Alright, here we go. Let's get that last character, and then we do the captain's tests.
No second thoughts, eh?
I don't know what upgrade I want yet. I'm gonna
I
save
like it
a bit.
already.
Set a course, navigator.
What is it now? Oh, investigate the captain's head, of course.
Still clinging on, Inquisitor? Not for much longer, I think.
The ship's soul has retreated for now. I have questions, Navigator. I know every cursed member of this crew. You are new.
Aye. And I've had a hand in freeing the Mali from your grasp.
The nerve. You stumbled into a scheme years in the making, only to sow chaos at the last minute.
Save your frustration. You'll need it when we sail away with the treasure.
Confident for someone who clearly doesn't know the treasure's true nature.
I never cared to ask. I trust the Marley.
Lies. You already harbor suspicion. I see it written on your rotting face.
I've had my fill of insults for today.
What will it be, Navigator? Will you rise to meet your destiny? Or will you keep flailing blindly?
The cursed make their own destiny. In that, the distinction between us could not be greater.
Signora.
Ah, good. I need a distraction right now.
Back and forth on the ship.
Estelle never
Constant
keeps to
back and
herself.
forth.
Who must I pay to have some music played?
Maybe Lona. Pardon.
I like these odds.
Go ask Lona.
Ah, Signora. I must say, you are harboring quite the unusual guest.
Let's not talk about her. How about another expedition into the deeper holds?
You're eager today.
I'm getting rather annoyed at the constant secrecy about this treasure. You wouldn't know where to find a few insightful memories.
All you need do is ask, Signora.
Ugh, feels different. How far down is this hold?
Bigger secrets are buried deeper. A word of caution. We are entering dangerous waters. Not even I can fully shield us from the Marley's gaze here. Best do our business quickly, huh?
No second thoughts, eh?
Why can I only unleash recent memories? Why can I only capture a single island?
Because I made it that way.
But why?
Oh, hey,
I
Barden.
could do so
Good to
much
see you again.
more.
I've seen where unlimited power leads, Marley. It makes a soul less than human.
I am not human, Captain.
You are where it counts. I never wanted a tool or a weapon, no matter what Teach and the others said. I wanted a partner, a ship I could rely on, a soul who'd dare eternity with me.
These are getting more personal.
Indeed. One might think we are on the brink of a major discovery.
As if you don't already know.
Contrary to popular belief, I do not know everything. Playing cards would be terribly boring otherwise.
Time freeze. I like it already. Always move forward. That memory over there, it's different.
Let us hope this is it. The Marley's awareness is closing in.
Now we're getting somewhere. Through the billows. Well, well.
Captain, what is this?
A creature from the deepest below, drawn into our world by the curse of lost souls.
I can sense it through your memory. It's like me.
When I found it on that forgotten island, I reached out to it, fool that I was. I almost lost myself in its maddening power. But I also stole a sliver of its soul. Enough to infuse a ship.
It's me. I was born from this.
Aye, Marley. You've inherited one of the most fearsome powers of this world and beyond. The power of the Time Soul.
Senora, the Marley is about to notice us.
I hid it, Marley. I hid it with the gold and treasure of 100 voyages. It's still there, on that old forgotten island.
Senora, we must leave now.
Should I ever draw my last breath, it'll fall to you. You must find it, and send it back to the below.
Forgive me, Senora. I got us away in the nick of time.
Reaper's teeth. An ancient soul. Mordecai found an ancient soul.
Indeed, and one of the most fearsome. The Time Soul can manipulate a fundamental law of reality. Even the Marley's power is nothing in comparison.
No wonder Ignatia is after it. And the Marley. I need to digest all this. My thanks again for your help, Jester.
Don't mention it. I am most curious what you will do next. A presto, Signora.
Navigator, is something the matter? You seem stressed.
Everything's
Who must I
fine,
pay
Marley.
to have some
Just
music?
planning our next move. I just need a little more time to prepare.
Slice and dice. Von Preiswald, at your service.
What's in it for me? Straight to the point.
Hi! How can I help?
I wonder, Quentin, what brought you onto the Marley?
Nope, we've heard that before.
My chest is off limits. Diamonds,
Okay,
rubies,
there's something
emeralds.
that we can do.
Quentin Albers, resident treasure hunter and full-time treasure hoarder, reporting back for duty.
Greetings, treasure hunter. It's good you're back. Our treasury has become dangerously empty.
Your treasury, Marley. My chest is still sufficiently filled, I assure you.
Be that as it may, I will remind you of the terms the captain has bartered with you.
Yeah. Half a share for me of all the gold I find, plus what I fish from the sea. I've never been dragged across a table so thoroughly. He could barter, the old black eye.
Speaking of your own treasures, I've noticed some of the skeleton crew with suspicious-looking accessories.
Ah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I've lent some of them a few of mine. Now, it's high time I go and collect the interest. See you around.
At your service.
Aye.
Alright, gotta talk to the Mali with her, then we move on.
My canoness returns in full glory.
Ah, oui. Although I'd argue with a giant hole in my belly, full might not be the most fitting word.
You do know the ship doctor could fix that.
Yeah, and stuff it full of vines.
The doctor's not even alive yet.
I think it rather suits me.
Your fashion choices aside, I'm glad you're back to see to the cannons.
I trust our armaments are still as immaculate as I left them.
The skeleton crew have started using your cannons to shoot at seagulls. They have not been cleaned since. One was dropped into the sea, another dragged down into the deep hold. I suspect Estelle's behind it.
Marley, can't you keep your crew in check?
I cannot keep my eyes on everyone, Canoness. There are more of them than you think.
I must go and assess the damage at once.
Let's get moving, eh?
Alright.
Consider it done.
Set a course, Navigator.
Endless grave, here we come again.
It appears the fire thralls are disturbing the dead at Angler's grave.
Now why would they do that? A special prize, perhaps?
Aye, a black pearl lies buried there. I recently picked up on it, and so did they.
How do we get to it before they do?
We need someone to tell us the right grave. We could ask Yolanda, the graveyard keeper.
Taken in for questioning, was she?
Her soul carries the scent of a black pearl. Free her, and the location of the pearl could be ours. There is another, a certain Richard, who also bears the mark of the pearl's presence. It seems he's actually trying to tell the Inquisition where to find the pearl, but his words are falling on deaf ears. Listen in quietly, and their arrogance could be your bargain. Whichever one we choose, our path will lead to the graveyard. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Where's the graveyard?
Been searching here for days to no avail.
Sorry to hear that, Saltspire. Yeah, let's go there. No, we're gonna take...
A new hunt! Finally! It's smashing time!
The three of you. Wait till I go back. How do I unselect somebody?
Oh, I'll count my treasures then.
A shame.
Such negligence.
At long last!
Alright, let's go.
If there is value, it's mine.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! Mr. Mercury, at the ready! Oh, that's what we do! The death's call! Gone with the fish.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Aye!
needs to ask? You can't afford it.
No, I don't need that body.
Having
No
is
one
better
returns
than
from the
wanting.
dead. Let's go under for a bit. A pirate still alive.
My qualities and
Another
finders
sunken
keepers.
soul.
Right.
You picked the right bone. Let's remember this point. Ah, that's bone drenching.
Please bother someone else.
That won't be a challenge.
Oh yeah, you can't go up there,
Ah,
of course.
to the sea. Go again. A pirate still alive. That's what we do. Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top. A memory worth capturing.
Yeah? Anything shiny? Nobody takes what's mine. My qualities are needed. Is there treasure? Golden opportunity.
Well, now.
Mess up the timing there.
Excited to try again.
Careful negotiations. Nobody takes what's mine. Golden opportunity. An offer I can't refuse.
Well, now.
Yeah, you want that golden head. It's the best head you're gonna get in your life, mister.
Ja? Wie Sie wünschen. Is there treasure? Diamond, ruby, ready to fire. I wonder who'd be inclined to listen.
My power light. Nobody will find me here.
They all seek my riches.
Wait, nobody even sees them. Okay.
It will be dealt with. How to put this? Will it yield coin? My time is not to be trifled with. I like the taste of it. For treasure. It will be dealt with.
I just hope that was good enough.
What?
And it was.
Nobody takes what's mine. Yeah? Let's change perspective. Nothing I can't afford. Careful negotiation. Cursed day.
Wait,
It's
did
a
I?
treasure. Finders keepers. Nice
Of
out.
course. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm feeling blue.
It's a deal.
That's such a good feature, I love it.
Better old than sorry. Can you hear the waves?
I'll
this
hold
place
on to
sometimes.
what is mine. Diamonds, ruby.
I never forget.
You'll pay with your demise. Couldn't see eye to eye. Landed a heavy one. Excuse me. I believe the nearest pond to drown my
A
flame
pirate
in.
still alive. Good call, Marley. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Anything shiny?
sea. Let's remember this point.
I'd like to exert the
Affirmative.
right of inquiry. Now,
Power
what are your
away.
feelings here?
Ah, glad.
This one is special.
What a strange noise.
You didn't see anything. Good go.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
An offer? I'll hold on.
That is
to
so
what's
cool.
mine.
Oh shit. That's right.
Back to the sea. If there is value, it's mine. That don't work for me. Can't do that.
I lost my skull.
I can
As
smell
stupid
gold
as it sounds.
already.
I forgot my hat.
Finders keepers. Ready to fire. Nobody takes what's mine. My best piece.
Strange.
Come on, Sir Reginald.
Food for the turtles.
Having is better than wanting. Another kind of bait. Ah! Salt Creek.
Please bother someone else. The burdens of
Any
nobility.
coin, an offer I can't refuse. This deal will be fought for. Ha! Tough negotiations. It will be dealt with. Diamonds, ruby. That's a big one. If there is value, it's mine.
I'm gonna gather some people.
You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley.
I am totally gonna do this. Okay, you're
The
next.
tides obey no one. I'll step on a shell or two. To be one with the sea. Nothing but depths have released me. Gonna spare you this time.
My power
Look some
grows.
sense into your gas. That was an impressive display, Mr. Mercury.
Ah, sure as the tide. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Who bothers a commissariat?
Nobody? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
My qualities.
A deal to remember, Marley.
Von Preiswald, at your service. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Wie Sie wünschen. Smoking right.
They all seek my riches. Will it yield coin?
My qualities are needed. I will draw their last.
Golden greetings. I can smell gold already. Ready to fire. It's a deal then.
I can't go up there. Shit. It's pointless. Leave him there for now. Doesn't matter.
Goes through me. That's what Gurkling is on top. I'm coming, Sir Agent. Ah, glad depths have released me. The turtles would like that. You're going to live, don't Don't worry, I'll drown you later. That was a good eye.
I'll drown you there.
Let's go under for a bit. Back on top.
I'm sorry for
The depths.
doing that.
Depths have released me. That's what we
Won't
Come on,
keep
hurry
us
up.
doing for long.
Okay, that takes ages.
I'll step on a shell. Back on top. Ah, glad to be the depths have released me. Pure dead brilliant. Gonna spare you this time.
If you keep an eye on us, I will tell the prognosticator.
Congratulations.
Your soul. Now sod off.
Aye. That's gonna slow me down. Nah, impossible. No, that's lubber business. I
Come
don't
on.
see it.
Why can't
A
you do that?
pirate still I'm gonna hold back a bit.
A heavy hit, John.
Is that?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back.
The turtles, don't worry, I'll drown you later.
Oh, it was him who saw it.
Ah, that's bone wrenching.
My chest is off limits. I will defend my deal. Finders keepers, right? This one is down for now. I can smell gold already.
Gracious, you're heavy.
Got a good head, landed a heavy one.
That's
Careful
gonna slow me
negotiation.
down.
An offer I can't refuse. Again and again.
And that's 6 victims so far. We need more.
Back to the sea.
We need way more. Actually, there's 7.
Good snout.
I cast for trade.
I'll hold on
It
to
will be
this.
dealt. If there is value, it's mine.
Do I see? What?
My fists talk better than I do. Catching crab, another kind of bait. Will it yield coin? Don't complain about a headache.
And that is 2 more.
Von Preiswald, at your service, if you must. How uncommon!
Come on, Sir Reginald! Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. That's a big one.
I'm feeling blue.
Aye, goodness gracious, you're heavy.
I'll step on a shell or two.
It is I, the great von Preiswald, the new chapter
They
in
all
my
seek
memoirs.
my riches. Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
The flame. Is it burning smaller than usual?
Do we want to clear this next? Oh, yeah, we still have this guy here. Yeah, let's clear this area next.
It's a deal then. Nobody takes what's mine.
The pearl. It cannot be
This one is special.
Been turning this place upside down. Where to look?
I, or whatever it is they say.
A golden side.
Well now.
Will it yield coin? I'll hand out a good tackle.
I like the taste.
Ready to
What
fly.
indeed I'm most proud of.
Landed a
I
heavy
won't
one.
acquiesce to this much longer. Good. My tobacco is getting
Very
stale.
nice.
Marley at her finest.
Having is better than wanting.
Oh.
This deal will be fought for.
Smoking right.
It's a treasure. Finders keep. Another kind of bait. Treasured memories.
We must keep our eyes open. The maiden will guide us. I am
Mr.
sure.
Mercury, at the ready. The turtles would like that. Nothing changed here. Back on top. Let's go. Gotta clean this place sometime. Depths have released me. That's nobody will find me here. Back on top. A memory worth capturing. A pirate still I.
What did that message mean?
Bare knuckled it is. You pick.
Always the broom, eh, John?
That's gonna slow me down. I hope that memory serves us right. I'm gonna hold back a bit. Good draw.
The cure is
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Very good.
I'll hold on to what is mine. I can smell gold. Gold already. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
We've been searching here for days to no avail.
Any coin? It's a deal then.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond
Anything
to
shiny?
drown my flame in.
An offer ready to fire.
These three are a very strong character combination. Quentin is really good. I wish I would have gotten him earlier.
A little souvenir.
Golden greetings. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
It cannot be far. But we've been turning this place upside down. Where to look?
Don't sell me short. If there is value, it's mine. Landed a heavy one.
Also, the current plan is to just, for the fun of it, get a bunch of people and place them under the rock later.
Finders keepers, right? You threw your net and captured a memory, Marlon.
It's gonna be a mess for whoever has to clean that up. He's gonna have the worst day of his
It's
life.
a deal. These memories are foolproof.
Why is the skull on him? Excuse me?
Got a good head in my chest. I can smell gold already.
I'm not sure why the skull is on him.
Treasure. That won't do.
We must keep our eyes open. The maiden will guide us. I am sure of it.
The sea flows through me. Congratulations. I'll knock some sense into your daft head. The turtles would like that. You picked the right bone. You're going to live for now.
An anchor in the sea.
What did that messenger want? I barely heard.
That's gonna slow me down.
Right, leave him there. Leave him there, doesn't matter. Don't need your body anymore.
This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Press.
Wanting. Another kind of bag.
Having is better than wanting.
Ah,
The burdens of nobility.
curious workings of the
They all
grand
seek my
design.
riches. Careful negotiation. And that's a big one.
Alright, time to collect the bodies.
Needed them? My qualities are needed.
It will.
Greatness personified. I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
Is there treasure? Nobody takes what's mine.
Can you hear the waves singing?
That won't be a challenge. This is not the kind of labor suited for a...
Landed a heavy one.
How uncommon.
The tides
Oh
are
no,
no one.
I forgot something.
Pure
My
dead
qualities are
brilliant.
needed.
I was wondering why there was one
Will it
body
yield
missing.
coin?
Anybody seen my servants? This is not the kind of labor suited for a von
That's
Press.
gonna slow me down.
Aye.
Anything shiny?
If you need to ask, you can't afford it.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
That's a big one.
Probably can't put the bodies there without him noticing, so I'm just gonna knock him out.
I can smell gold already.
Actually, no, we can. We'll handle
An
that at
offer
the end.
I can't
I
refuse.
won't acquiesce to this much longer.
Salt Creek. My chest is off limits. It will be dealt.
How to put this?
Just those two left.
Landed a heavy one. Don't sell me short.
This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressfeld.
A pirate's delight.
That's gonna slow me down.
This is just a waste of time,
I'll
but it
hold
will
on
be
to
fun.
what is
So,
mine.
you know, you gotta do it.
Likely a poor choice. I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
Golden greetings. Will it yield coin?
My time is not to be trifled with. Vici Vilce.
The sea flows through me.
That is a whole bunch of people. I'm gonna count them at the end.
That's what we do.
Having is better than wanting.
Okay, let's try
If
this
there
one
is
more
value,
time.
it's mine. Nah, not right now. Can't do that.
Guess it's too high.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Lights out.
Guess you're coming with me.
Finders keepers, right?
I, the great von Pressfeld. Smoking right.
I wonder if that counts as a kill.
Your memories are much appreciated.
We don't know and we don't care.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Please tell Prognostica.
Let's approach from that side.
I like the taste of it.
I always come from this side. On the previous attempts. Well, on the previous missions. Successful missions.
Likely a poor choice.
Let's switch up the approach.
We may reconsider our options.
I'm sure
Back to the sea. I'll step on a shell or two.
Please tell Prognostica.
My chest is off limits.
Can you hear the waves singing?
I will draw them.
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
I saw that, Sir Reginald. Will it yield coin?
Listen to me.
Ready to fire.
Another one for the pile.
That's a big one.
Of course, I didn't pay attention.
We may reconsider our options. I like the taste of it.
Man, that guy is annoying as fuck.
Of the night.
Is there treasure?
Who? My
I can
time
smell
is
gold
not
already.
trifling.
I saw that, Sir Reginald.
Please,
It's ready to fire. It landed a heavy one.
I might take him out as well.
Please, listen to me. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Will it yield coin?
I'm feeling blue.
Our lies.
Well now.
I didn't save, did I?
a challenge.
Of course I didn't.
Not something I'm
We
accustomed
don't know and we
to.
don't care.
I like the taste of it.
Back to the sea.
My head is loose.
Back to the sea.
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald. I will defend my deal. It's ready to
Filleted
fly.
like a flounder, Quent.
Please tell.
That's a big one.
I'm feeling blue. Let's go under, but I bet I'll step on a shell. Nothing changed here, I. See,
Wait, there is an elevation. Fuck.
the depths have released me.
I should say a confession.
Ah, that was a good memory. A pirate's delight. Bare-knuckled it is. Don't worry, I'll drown you later. Affirmative.
Greatness
They all
personified.
seek my riches. Nobody takes what's
Please
mine.
bother someone else. Good snout.
Is there treasure?
It's so dangerous to walk that close to them.
My qualities are needed. It really had to come
Don't
to
sell me
blows.
shorts. Will it yield coin?
This is
Landed
not
in
the
here.
kind of labor suited for a von Pressfund.
3 more customers coming in.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale. A new chapter in my memoirs.
I should have done it with the whole map when I did my like kill everyone run,
Nothing I can't afford.
but I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm just gonna clear out those areas where the mission objectives are.
Got a good head in my chest. If there is value, it's mine.
Please tell the prognosticar.
Finders keepers. Right. I can smell gold already. Don't complain about the headache.
No, of course not.
Leave then? That won't be a challenge. It won't be me who suffers retaliation.
An offer I can't refuse. Landed a
Have you
hero.
seen my servants? This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressfund.
Not my problem.
Vici Vinci.
Another to the Horde.
The burdens of nobility.
Nobody actually sees him, right? No, he does.
Oh,
course it
the
does.
luxury of memory.
They all seek my riches.
Prognosticar.
It's a deal then.
Let's check something.
Let's reel them in. Another kind of bait.
Greatness
smell
Look
gold
there.
already.
Noise. No, I'm recharging.
Okay.
Don't sell me short.
Let's do it like that then.
Nobody takes what's mine. Ready to fire.
Wait, did I bug him out? Is he not looking that way anymore?
My time
I mean,
is
I'll
not
accept it.
trifled with.
A nice bauble.
I like the taste of it.
My
Very
power
good.
grows.
Having is better than wanting. It will be dealt with. They'll bite. That was another kind of bait.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now,
Is there
what
treasure?
are your duties here?
Okay, you can see that. Fine. Don't want to listen in just yet. Wait, so who actually sees you? Nobody, right? Don't mind me, I'm just walking past you with a body. Unconscious
Careful
guy.
negotiations. If there is value, it's mine. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
He's just out of... No, it's not. That guy sees him.
Restored.
Ah! Salt Creek!
So we do have to get those two.
Is there treasure? It's a deal then.
Golden greetings.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Careful negotiations. Can't do that. Anything shiny? I can smell gold already.
I forgot my head again.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, ready to fire. Nobody takes what's mine. Oh? Will it yield coin? A deal to remember, Marley. Another coin. The rod reaches far. Another kind of bait.
Can you hear the wind?
Ah, I saw that, Sir Reginald. Catching prey. Ready to fight. Ah, that would have hurt. Stay still. My soul energy is...
Can't believe he's watching
We
that
will
one.
negotiate
It's
it once
bullshit.
more. Another kind of bait. Not yet. Diamonds, rubies. Ah, this is a slippery one. That won't. Another kind of bait. A seed. Ah, I saw that, Sir Reginald.
Guess we should just gotta keep going like this.
Ready to fire. Ah, one day I'll get you, Sir Reginald. This one is down.
Still? Really? That's unbelievable.
Don't sell me short. I'll hold on to what's mine.
That is unbelievable.
Restored.
Our lights below.
Nobody takes what's mine. It's out.
Failure is
Greeting. Can't do. Ready to fire. Ah. One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald. Another kind of bait. A seed. Ah, I saw that, Sir Reginald. If there is value, don't complain
At
about
last.
a headache. That's a big one. It's a deal then.
This is gonna be beautiful. I'm doing this in the name of science, by the way, in case anyone's wondering.
My best piece. Nobody takes what's mine. Treasured memories. Let's reel them in.
You don't see
Another
that?
kind of bait. An offer I can't refuse. No escape from my bait. Ready to fire. This one is down. For now. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. I can smell gold already. Got a good head in my chest. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
If only these guys would know what they were in
Are
for.
foolproof.
Poor people.
It's a deal then.
What? The tides obey no one.
I cast for treasure. Another kind of bait.
Nice.
I'll hand out a good ready to fire. Nobody takes what's mine.
to slow
My
me down.
chest is off limits. It will be dealt with. Any coin? Will it yield coin? Is it treasure? Landed a heavy one.
How uncommon! Nicht mit mir.
Nicht mit mir.
Nothing I can't afford.
Careful negotiations.
Pure dead brilliant.
Alright, that's clear, that's clear. Gotta clear that place.
Don't sell me short.
Come on, Sir Reginald. I'll step on a shell or two.
Do I see?
You don't see anything, so.
Affirmative. That's what we do. My power lies below. The depths call. You picked the right
That
boat.
was very wrong.
Off limits. Is there treasure? It will be dealt with.
Careful!
Off limits. It will be dealt with. Huh? Got a good head in my chest. If there is value, it's mine. I cast for treasure. Landed a heavy one.
How uncommon!
I can smell gold already.
Sedge, are you getting scared?
Rise out of me. I don't make acolyte mistakes.
Come on, Sir Reginald. The turtles would like that. You picked the right bone. I hope that memory serves us right. Ah, sure as the tides.
Don't sell me short.
Now I need to cleanse my hands.
Anything shiny? That's
This
a big
is
one.
not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressfeld.
Back to the season, say.
No, come on.
Let's do this once again. Ah, that's bone wrenching. I'll
Don't
step
sell me
on a
short.
shell or two.
That won't be a trap. Now I need to cleanse
Better
my
roll than
hands. This is not the kind of
Having
labor
is
suited
better
for a von
than
Pressfeld.
wanting. Will it yield
You
coin?
must.
I cast for treasure.
Back to the sea.
Who disturbs the dirt around?
Same mistake
Tides are
twice.
changing, yet that memory stays.
Same
Don't sell me
mistake
short.
twice. And I did it again.
My time is not to be trifled.
What is that?
Come on, everybody. We'll find a way this time. The turtles would like that.
Is there treasure?
Good. My tobacco was getting
I'm always
stale.
surprised you fight like that after 50
Careful
years of chasing.
negotiations.
I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
The sea flows through me.
I'm gonna knock the her out.
You picked
I'm
the right
so gonna
bone.
pick her out.
Let's
I'll
capture
hold
this
on to
moment
what
in
is
time.
mine.
Smoking
It's a
right.
plan
Cast
field.
for treasure. It will be dealt with.
I've dealt with
Leave it then?
cockroaches my entire life.
Well,
Pleasure.
where are you going? Didn't I tell you to go into the bush?
Tides are
Having is
fused.
better than
If that
wanting.
memories stay clean.
That won't be a
Into
challenge.
the
Got a good
bush.
head in
Did
my
you go up
chest.
there?
I've dealt with cockroaches.
Yeah?
Any coin, finders keepers, right? I can smell gold already. Again and again.
Her methods are
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
Let's reel them in. This deal will be. This one is down for now. It's a deal then. That's a big one.
How does he survive that
It
fall?
will be
I
dealt
love it.
How to put this?
Did you survive that fall?
How uncommon.
No, that guy is dead. He's not even
Now
tied up
you,
anymore.
this is not the kind of labor suit.
I'm not losing out on one guy.
Another moment in time. Catching prey.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
If there is value, this one is down for now. That's a big one.
Seems like no one received your message.
A deal
Are
to
you
remember,
getting
Mari.
scared?
It will be dealt with.
Is that?
This deal will be fought for. Will it yield coin? Another kind of bait. It landed a heavy one.
Blasted steel bars.
I
The
fist
braves more
talk
come
better than I do. I'll take that.
Sorry.
Better than I do. An offer I can't refuse.
Greatness personified.
That's what we do. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
I can smell gold already.
Mr. Mercury.
One day I'll get you, Sir
more
Reginald.
intimidating than
If there is value, ready to fire. That's a big one.
I'm always here.
We're trying it again. It will be dealt with.
I've dealt with cockroaches my entire life.
An offer I can't refuse.
What? Strange.
I can smell gold already. We're trying it again.
Okay.
Finders keepers, right?
I've dealt with
Time to get my head in the game. Will it yield coin?
Don't scare me.
He's still gonna see them though.
An offer I can't refuse.
Let's move you around the corner.
Landed a heavy one. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
I think that should work out.
Are foolproof.
Don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
It will be dealt with.
Town's foul. It's ooh.
This deal would... Don't complain about a headache.
I'm feeling blue. You picked the right bone.
Seems like no one
The
received
sea flows through me. All people are doing for wrong. That's what we do. Goodness gracious, you're
Don't sell me short. You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley.
Fill it in like a flounder, Quentin.
I can smell. That's a big one. If there is value, it's mine.
Let's take this exit here.
I'm feeling
So we're gonna move the bodies first.
These bother
Let's go.
someone else. The burdens of
They all
nobility.
seek my riches.
How uncommon!
Back to the sea. Ah, that's careful
Born
negotiations.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Pure another kind of ray.
Brilliant! Goodness gracious!
Anything shiny? That's a big one.
Salt Creek. A pirate's delight.
Greatness personified. I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
That's gonna slow me down.
The turtles would like
Goodness
I can't
gracious,
for
you're
treasure.
heavy.
It's a deal then.
I wonder how many we have now. Gonna add those 4 as well, and then we should actually 5, right? Yeah, 5. And then we should be done.
back to the sea. I'll step on a shell or two.
Aye!
I hope that memory serves us right. Ah,
What?
sure. Excited to try again. You picked the right phone. Excited to try again. Ah, sure as the times.
There we go.
Let's remember this point.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Well now.
Catching prey.
Oh, well now.
Fuck. Not like that.
We've
Any
seen this
coins?
before. Finders keepers. Right. I will defend my dignity.
Is that strange?
Nobody takes what's
no.
mine.
Oh.
Ha! Tough negotiations. Diamonds, rubies,
Well, thank you for
emeralds.
walking
Can I
down
get a
here.
heavy one? It's a deal then.
What's with the moaning, excuse me?
Better old than sorry. That's what we do. On top. Ah, that's bone drenching. Come, Sir Reginald.
Can I execute this while I'm on the ladder?
Another to the horde.
The turtles would like that.
Sir Reginald,
No need.
you seeing this? I'd be a wiser master.
You picked the right bone.
Got a good head in my chest.
My qualities are needed.
Can you hear the waves?
That's gonna slow me down. Gracious.
Right. Now I need to cleanse my hands. The new not a deed I must of.
That's gonna slow me down.
Having this is not the kind of labor suited for a
A pirate's delight.
Please don't die. Alright, good. No! No, the dying. Hold on.
Restored.
You're gonna live. Don't worry, I'll drown you.
Having is better than wanting. Now,
sell me short.
what's to do with you?
Sorry for the bruises.
That's gonna slow me down. That's what we do. Oh, goodness. Jesus, you're
Golden.
If you must.
Is there treasure? Nah.
Really? We can't take you with us?
That won't do. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
He seems to survive.
That's a big one. It's a deal then.
My time is not to be trifled with. The new chapter
But he
in my
definitely
memoir.
did not survive.
This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressman. I won't acquiesce to this
They all seek
much
my
longer.
riches.
I don't know if we can let this one
I
count.
can smell
We're gonna kill him.
gold already. I'll trade you for your love.
Actually, he is dead. Okay.
A sea flows through the draw. Ah, that's
You know what?
born
We'll
great.
take you home.
That's gonna slow me down.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. My chest is off limits. Finders keepers, right? It will be dealt.
We're just doing this for the badge, and then we eavesdrop.
Not right now. Will it yield coin?
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you in the...
Who? What?
Who dares to put a hand on a
What?
servant of...
How do you see that after all that time?
Can't do that.
That makes no sense. Did that trigger you, like, to move somewhere?
An offer I can't refuse.
Let's check it again.
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you...
It does?
I'll cut you loose. You are free. Now!
That's interesting.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Any coin? It's a deal then.
How about you? Stop. Stop what you're doing.
Better old than sorry. Bare knuckled it. Don't worry, I'll drown you later. That's what we do. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
I cast for treasure.
This whole...
Can't do that. Will it yield coin?
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you in these parts anymore. Now I can guess why you're here. You're after the Black Pearl, eh? Have it then. I'll mark the place where it's buried on your map. Just get it out of my yard before the Inquisition finds it, eh?
At your command.
No. We're going back.
Tough
Did we get a
negotiation.
badge for that though? No. Okay.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Anybody seen my servants? My time is not to be trifled with.
Any coin?
The tides obey no one. Ah, that's bone drenching. You picked the right bone. It's good to be remembered.
Eavesdropping. Hell yeah.
Got a good head in my chest.
If you need to
I'm
ask,
telling you, it's
can't
right in
afford
that
it.
coffin.
Of course, and my great-grandmother cleaned the maiden's bedsheets.
Yours too. It seems we're related. Oh, please, the prognosticator is looking right at it. You just have to tell him. Trust me.
The graveyard's been searched exactly according to holy rite.
Our holy search will neither be hastened nor diverted by your questionable information. Now stop nagging us. We have important business to do.
Now we know where to find the pearl.
Head for the graveyard and claim our prize.
No badge.
Having
Fetch.
is better than wanting.
Bare knuckled it. Don't worry, I'll drown you later. A pirate's delight.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Good call,
I
Marley.
cast for treasure. Nobody take.
Yeah?
Don't sell
One.
me short.
People here deal with the Inquisition in rather peculiar ways.
The people of Angela's
Women. Anything shiny? Nobody takes what's mine. My fists talk better than I do.
People here deal with the Inquisition in rather peculiar ways.
The people of Angela's grave have all been touched by the curse after living off the creature's remains for generations. In the eyes of the Inquisition, they teeter on the edge of acceptability, so long as they can't prove a deeper corruption. Like the Angler itself, they are being scrutinized until further assessment can be made. Most remain defiant or indifferent, while a few become collaborators. Timeless plunder.
Time
I'll
to
hand
count
out
it.
a good tackle. If there is value,
Actually.
it's mine.
My time is not to be trifled
What's
with.
going on there? Are you knocked out?
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Got a good head in my chest.
Right, let's start
It's a
the
deal.
count. You're number 1.
Tough negotiations. Oh, mine. An offer I can't refuse.
Back to the sea.
That's a big one.
Number 2.
That's gonna slow me down.
Number 3.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
4.
Aye. That's gonna slow me down.
5.
Sure. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
6.
That's gonna slow me down.
7.
You're dead. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
8.
That's gonna slow me down.
9.
You picked the right boat.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
10.
That's gonna slow me down.
A pirate's
11.
delight.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
12.
That's gonna slow me down.
The turtles would like
13.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
14.
That's gonna slow me down.
15.
That's what we do.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
16.
That's gonna slow me down.
17.
Let's go,
Golden
Sir Reginald.
greetings.
18.
Diamonds.
Can you hear the
emeralds?
Gracious, you're heavy.
Anybody seen my... This is not the
Mr.
kind
Mercury,
of labor
at the ready.
suited for a von
Affirmative.
Pressfahrt. Von
That's gonna
Pressfahrt,
slow
at
me
your
down.
service.
20.
Nothing I can't afford.
I cast for treasure.
The sea flows
How
through me.
21.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
They all seek my riches.
22.
I'm feeling blue.
That's a big one.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Please bother someone else.
23.
The burdens
Having
of nobility.
is better than wanting. Landed a heavy one.
Somebody just
I can
disappeared.
smell gold already.
25.
I won't acquiesce to
I'll
this
hold on
much
to what is
longer.
mine.
26.
That's a big one.
My
27.
qualities are needed.
Don't sell me short. Will it
This
yield
is not
coin?
the kind of labor suited for a von
Is it
Pressfahrt.
28. 29.
It is I, the great von Pressfahrt.
Any coin?
How uncommon!
Careful
30.
negotiation.
31.
Finders keepers.
You need to ask.
The turtle
can't afford
That's
it.
gonna slow me
My
down.
chest is landed a heavy one.
Yeah?
32.
I won't acquiesce to
It
this
will be dealt
much longer.
Goodness
Likely a
gracious,
forge.
you're
3. 34.
Tides obey no one.
35.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Any coin? Nobody takes what's mine.
36.
Landed a heavy one.
7.
If there is value, that's a big one.
8.
My qualities are... How?
9. 40.
Visitation.
To the... That's gonna slow me down.
41. Should we get 9 more just to make it 50? One, two, three, four, 5. Where can we get easy people? Oh, fuck it, 41 is good enough. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Oh, 50. I need 50.
We can start from here again. Pure dead brilliant! You picked the right bone.
Anything shiny?
It seems
All right now. Nah. Can't do that. That won't do. Nobody takes what's mine.
Lieber then?
Come on, Sir Reginald!
She troubles.
Ready to fire.
Let's get all of these guys. That should be
Got
9.
a good head in my chest. Finders keepers, right? Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Trouble.
How to put this?
Don't sell me short.
My pockets are
Endless.
curious.
A ghostly pleasure.
They all seek my riches. Another kind of bait.
Took way too long.
Well, now.
Where did we save? Oh my god, please tell me.
Let's do this once again.
Yeah, thank god.
Anything shiny? Finders keepers, right? Nah.
No. Of course we forgot it.
I've heard new.
I'm gonna get his upgrade. I love this character.
Ready to fire. If there is value, it's mine.
So far I got the upgrades for my least used characters at the time. So I'm gonna get one for this guy. It's gonna be so much fun.
I will draw them.
Hopefully even more fun.
What's your procrastinator doing? He'll earn us a bad harvest.
Is that?
Having is better than wanting. Likely a poor choice.
Strange noise.
What, don't you care about the skull?
Got a good head in my another kind of bait. Nobody takes what's mine.
Curious sound.
Got a good head in my chest.
I'm making huge
Nobody
mistakes here.
takes what's mine.
But it will be worth it
Ready to
for the
fire.
50 people
If
kill.
there is value, it's mine.
50 guys, 1 rock. It will happen. 9 more people.
Yeah? Good snout. We may
They
have
all seek
needs
my
to return
riches.
here.
Will it yield coin? Golden opportunity.
I dreamt last night.
I, or whatever it is they
I
say.
cast for treasure. An offer I can't remember.
Okay, let's slow it down.
I suppose I should approach this from another
No
angle.
rush. No rush at all.
Needs to ask. I can't afford it.
Any coin? Finders keepers. Another kind of bait.
Okay, that's
That's
number
a
one.
big one. These memories are foolproof.
Having is better than wanting.
I saw that, Sir Reginald. An offer I can't. This
No.
one is down.
Cancel.
For
We'll
now.
take it. Do we take it? We don't take it. It's not smooth enough.
Another moment in time. My
I don't
golden
accept
sign.
that.
Will it yield coin? I saw that, Sir Reginald. This deal will be fought for. Ready to fire. Finders keepers. Right. Landed a heavy one.
Number 2. 2 out of
Keep
9.
it for a rainy day, Marley. No, you won't. It will be dealt with.
I thought so.
Time to get my head in the game.
Oh?
I can smell. Sorry for the bruises. Another kind of bait.
Alright, 3 out of 9.
A deal to remember, Marley.
3 out of 9. Okay.
My time is not to be trifled with. A new chapter in my memoirs. Your memories are much appreciated.
Why don't pirates shop?
To taste the soul of another. I like the taste of it.
What's your procrastinating?
Okay, he's gonna be number 4.
My chest is off limits. It's a deal with you.
That should work.
Fishing for another memory. No ammo. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Just you wait. The angler will lure you all to the death.
Nobody takes what's mine. My fist ready to fire. An offer I can't refuse. That's a big one. Will it yield coin?
This
Okay, that's
nonsense.
5.
You're holding up the festival.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley.
Say, fellow Inquisition human, would you know where the... I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost
greeting.
Caribbean.
If there is value,
Never tried
it's
roasting.
this one is down.
Please,
For now.
Tie him up.
Find another kind. An offer
That's
I
number 6.
can't refuse.
What's your procrastinator doing? He'll
Alright,
that
6.
Then I suggest you strike the meat of the
That's
accursed
enough.
beast from
We
your
got these
menu.
3. We have enough. So that will be our goal here. These 3. And then we got the 50 people
They
pile.
all seek my riches. The rod reaches far.
Actually, I might do 2.
The angler will lure.
Anything shiny? Nobody takes what's mine. Ready to fire.
Okay, just look in that corner then.
Just stay patient.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
I cast for treasure. Can't do that. An offer I can't refuse. Another kind of bait.
The angler's boat.
Is this
Will it
so? Just stay patient.
Is there a better way to do this? No, let's just do it that way.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
You're dead brilliant!
I cast for treasure.
Let's be a bit more careful. Oh, we got this.
Another kind of bait.
My power grows.
Huh? You're a rare sight.
My head is loose.
Actually, what if we just get you? Also, there's 4, so we're gonna have 51. That's gonna be fine.
What's your procrastinator doing? He'll earn us a bad harvest.
Then I suggest it will be dealt with the accursed beast from your menu.
Further.
Ready to fire. Golden opportunity.
The angler will lure you all to the depths.
The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly she's intended
Don't sell me short.
Is that?
Stop this nonsense.
Any coin?
Holding up the festival.
Landed a heavy one. Nobody takes what's mine.
So that's 6.
Another kind of bait. If there is value. It's mine.
Wait, is it 9?
Mark my
Actually, we'll
words.
move the bodies. We'll just get everybody.
Will it yield coin? Neither do I.
We can't even get up there. Okay.
Back to the sea! Ah,
What's your
sure.
procrastinator doing? He'll earn us a bad harvest.
Aye! My power lies, Bob. Gotta clean this place sometime. Depths of the least bit.
Just you wait. The angler will lure you all to the
The
depths.
tides are made. No one. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
How are we gonna do this?
Ah! Stop this nonsense.
Glad. Depths have released me. Affirmative.
This moment is ours.
We can start from here again. I'm gonna hold back a bit.
Don't kill. No, don't kill. Excuse me. Right. No, really? Sick moves, brother.
There is only one.
Girl, whatever you are.
Go again.
Can't believe you're seeing that. That's bullshit.
Aye.
Breaking the angler's boat is a bad omen. Mark my words.
Why could it just
That's what we do.
not be easy?
On top. My drop.
It's always an extra step. Come on.
Return.
Ah!
That's bone
I just want to kill 50 people with a rock. Is that too much to ask for?
In this place sometime. Back on top. Just that's it. Nothing changed here. Depths have released me. You picked the right bone. I'll knock some say. Congratulations. No mercy.
You know what you died for, so...
Oh, I would not worry about them. A pirate's delight. Let's go under. No on top. Let's go, Sir Reginald. I'm gonna hold back a bit.
That was nearly a fatal misclick.
I never forget.
Sure as the tides.
Just
Bare-knuckled it is.
the angler will lure you all to the depths.
Your threats will only earn you a night at the gallows, hag.
Okay. How about you don't pick him up, just knock him out? And the timing should be right then.
Your threats will only earn you a night at the gallows,
As the design to me. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Okay, goodness.
Not interested.
Come on, I'm so close.
No problem. Nothing to do with me.
Too close. I'm impatient.
Anything shiny?
Boy.
I can smell gold already. Can you hear the waves singing? Golden greetings.
No problem. Not interested. Who cares?
Smoking
My
right.
chest is off limits.
My qualities, and this is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressbach.
That's gonna slow me down.
Please bother someone else.
Nothing to do with me.
Oh yeah, get added to the pile, people. That's 3 more.
I like the taste of it.
That means 6 more for 50.
Got a good head in my chest.
My qualities are needed.
I'll step on it.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes, to this much longer.
It will be dealt with.
Not interested.
Not interested in my bodies? Excuse me? You should be.
An offer I can't refuse.
Right, 3 more.
Nobody takes what's mine. That's a big one.
If you must.
Mr. Mercury, I'm ready.
Did I forget somebody? So it is just
That's
exactly
what we
50.
do.
Let us all bear witness to their fate.
Perfect.
That's gonna slow me down.
No problem.
Anybody seen my servants? The burdens of nobility.
$50 guys in a pile.
The tides obey no one.
Any coin?
Back to the sea. You picked the right bone. A memory worth capturing.
I'll hold on to what
Is
is
everybody
mine.
ready for this? 50 guys, 1 rock. It's about to happen.
A deal to
Let's do it.
remember, Marley.
Jesus Christ, it sounded horrible. Were some of you demons or what? Alright, what's team effort? Oh. Okay. Technically it was a team effort. Alright.
I'm feeling blue.
I don't think that's how you were meant to get that badge, but fine. Anyway, we had a mission to do. That was fun though.
We can start from here again.
Aye, it's a treasure. Finders keepers. Right.
Spent like an hour longer on this mission than I should have, just to do that.
That is indeed the Black Pearl. Now, bring it back on deck.
It's a deal then.
Yeah?
The sea flows through me.
Back to fishing.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
At the start I was still killing people. Then I saw the rock and everything changed. I became a big fan. I watched all his movies. I offered him 50 sacrifices. Oh man, the kills weren't counted though, with the rock. 6, 1 and 1. That's a shame. Alright, let's revive the last crewmate.
Straight to the point.
It's a lady.
It's a lady at the ready.
Thanks for that, Pearl girl. My soul's bursting with energy again.
So you're Sue Lady, eh? The soul botanist. The girl that stole the secrets of Soulspire Academy.
Ah, yeah. You're talking to the right bush. Or half bush, rather. There's still bits of meat and bone in here. And who are you? Eh? Can't recall seeing your face before.
Athea Monecato. I'm your new navigator. Though the definition of that role is ever-changing.
Figuring it out as you go, eh? You'll fit right in.
Welcome back, Ship Doctor. The training deck is ready for you, so you can get used to your new pearl.
All right, I'll go and limber up my roots.
One second. Okay.
Ha! I have just the thing. Treatment's ready.
Memory captured.
Cover seeds, my specialty. It'll grow real fast. Ah, souls from the ground. A bush for hiding. Coming right up.
Okay, that takes a while.
We're back, huh? Coming
Let's
right up.
experiment
Cover
with that.
seeds, my specialty.
Is that even just a bush? We will burn it later.
Guess it needs to
I
be
have
fully,
just the thing.
fully built.
I do like this so far. Making bodies disappear, that's the tricky part.
And still
Many
not
as you
entirely
like.
sure how you do it.
Sorry, trade secrets. Oh, I like that.
No golden skeleton to be seen so far. Nope. Wait, that's where we started. Alright.
Treatment's ready. Need some cover?
Who?
Ah, souls from the ground. Watch me go. 3 little cuts. All right, easy fix. I'll take that, thank you.
That really is quick. 2.5.
Oh, this is
Pretty good.
fascinating.
Hope I didn't miss a skeleton.
Incoming. This plan's growing on me.
Okay.
You made a room for my wonder dust? That's brand new.
I like being prepared.
Oh, there's a boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boner boy. I've been looking for you.
Working on it. Let me just take notes on that one. Take a walk.
Okay.
No cover? Easy fix. Let's cover this
Spread's
up.
unchecked.
Yeah, let me at him. It sends you away.
I walk this way.
Is he gonna come back?
Oh no, I must resume my task.
Yes, he is. Okay.
Wanna go somewhere else?
Nicely.
Food for the vines. Treatment's ready. Ha! Works even better than expected. I'll just note down some ideas for the next formula. Coming right up. A bush for hiding. Wander dust.
The flame guides me.
All
this
right,
way.
easy fix. One less to worry about. Yeah, let me at him. Let's send you
No,
away.
I won't leave.
It'll only be mine.
He doesn't care, of course.
Oh, I like that. Let the leaves cover all. This will stretch your legs.
Go.
Nice.
Incoming. Interesting choice, Marley. This is your ultimate test? All right, let me at him. I do like this so far. It's all in the roots. I know right where to cut. Oh, this is fascinating. Ouch! Unleash. Watch me go. This is your ultimate test? All right, let me at him. Souls from the air. Kill the body. Oh, no problem. Cover seed. Swift shrub coming through.
How dare they let me wait? Taking a break, are we?
Need some cover?
Have you forgotten your sacred duty?
3 little cuts. Next patient. This plan's growing on me. Incoming! Huh. Strange soul pattern. Working on it. Interesting choice, Marley. Treatment's ready. They grow from the soul. Come in, let's cover this up.
Nature spreads unchecked.
Like leaves in the wind. Walking is good for you. Oh, I like that.
Walk this way.
No, I like that.
Sends you away. Too many weeds here. Let me see your soul. I have just the thing. Food for the vine. It's all in the roots.
Let me return to my post.
Take a walk. I do like this so far. I'll take that, thank you.
This way.
You wanna hide, yeah?
No. I must return to my right of patrol.
Nice capture, Marley. This will stretch your legs. Yeah, let me at him. All right, easy fix. A bush for hiding.
Weeds
souls
conspire
from the
against
ground.
us.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Yes. Nice and
One less to worry.
Can't be
Souls from the
wandering anymore.
air. Let's send you away. Oh, I like
This
that.
way.
Huh. Strange soul pattern. All right, easy fix.
I like her. She seems pretty good as well.
Good work, ship doctor. The Skellies will have readied your sickbay by now. Return to deck. We have a full crew now. Everyone has been revived. All that is left now is to complete the mirror's test.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Oi.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Okay, let's
This
go.
plan's
Do some
growing.
talking.
My soul is razor
Need
sharp.
something, matey?
So how did you become the Marley's ship doctor?
You could say I grew into the role. Not having any of that, eh? Oh well. I came on board right after I broke into the library of Soulspire Academy. Didn't really get along with the big heads there, so I took what I could and legged it. The Marley happened to be in port, so I snuck on board and hid below deck.
In my experience, one does not sneak onto a ghost ship undetected.
I came prepared. Soul masking leaves, entrancing pollen. Managed to hide for weeks down there, even from Estelle.
Were you found in the end?
Nope. One night, I snuck up on deck for fresh air. I saw a skelly, cracks, and dark spots all over it. Recognized it at once. Black brine. Lethal sickness even for the undead. Half the crew were already infected. I knew I could cure it, but not without giving myself away. So I snuck into Mordecai's cabin, sat on his chest, put a blade to his throat, and made him an offer. I would cure his crew if he let me stay on board. He had a good laugh right there. Told me if I could fix his crew, he'd make me a ship doctor.
That's one hell of a job interview.
Quick and sharp, just how I like it.
My blade is ready.
Always
Okay.
move forward.
Now we had some more talking to do.
Coming right up.
The talking never stops.
My soul surgeon and keeper of the plants.
Hi, Marley. How did things hold up while I was pearlless?
I must inform you that both crew and plant health have greatly deteriorated in your absence.
No surprises there. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a ship doctor in the first place.
I always assumed a good doctor aims to make herself obsolete.
Not on this bloody ship. Without me, the crew would literally fall apart. Gonna have to figure out a way to make the skellies more robust. First of all, I'm gonna do an extra round of checkups on the entire crew.
Good idea. There have been a few new arrivals. Best check on them right away.
Nuh-uh. This is going to include you as well, and you know it. Why don't I start with you first?
Gladly. Though I'm just noticing that the tarantula palms in the sick bay are minutes away from dying.
I told you, you can't... Wait, my tarantula palms? They took me ages to cultivate. I gotta run.
Okay, crew tail time. Who do we want?
What's in it for me?
Ready to serve.
Okay,
Back to the sea.
Pincus,
The White Crow stands ready.
Teresa.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Got a good head in my
We
chest.
gotta do Quentin.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Oh, this is fascinating.
We gotta do Quentin.
Finders keepers, right?
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere.
My chest is off limits. Navigator, a moment of your valued time, please.
Sure, Quentin.
Have you thought about my offer?
Offer? What offer?
When you first brought me back, I showed interest in the sword stuck in your ribs. I will pay you well.
You're serious? That sword is not for sale.
Ah, if there's one thing my father taught me, it's that if anything is not for sale, it's up for trade.
If there's nothing else to this conversation, I think I got somewhere to be. See ya.
No, wait. What about your hat, then? Surely it isn't as sacred as that sword?
No, of course not, but...
That's what I thought. You know, I've got a great piece of ornate rope here I'd like to... Oh, wait a minute. Some of my curses are missing. Damn it. Oh, no! It's gone too.
Curses? You're saying that rope was cursed?
Wow, aren't we all? Unfortunately, I don't have time to clarify. Maybe one of the skeletons got their hands on my stuff. Wouldn't know how, but it never hurts to check. Let's see if any one of them is acting strangely. It will be dealt with.
Tied.
Ah, yes! That is a devious little rope. The ornaments are beautiful, but it does have a tendency to entangle its proprietor. Good to have it back, but still not what I was looking for the most. Now, my skeletal friend, where did you get this?
Rope.
Ah! I'll have to ask the Marley if I want to find out more. An offer I can't refuse. Marley?
Quentin, what is it you want to buy from me this time?
No, nothing. At the moment, I'm content with what I have. Or would be. You see, some of my belongings are unfortunately absent from my chest.
Are these belongings perchance cursed and/or extremely dangerous?
You know, I'd argue that mostly depends on who handles them and in what circumstances.
So, yes.
Yes. On both accounts. One of the skeletons was already entangled in a particularly nasty rope of mine. Do you think they could have pried my chest open?
No. I would be aware if they put their collective mind to such an effort.
Yeah. Ordinarily, piles of bones can't open my chest anyway.
I'll keep my tendrils out for these items. Come back to me another time.
I will. Thanks, Marley. Well, not much to do for now. Let's hope that Marley finds something before more damage is done.
Alright, let's check the logbook real quick. %, done.
Let's get
Okay.
moving, eh? Straight to the point.
What is the ladies' update? Upgrade, I mean. Also sounds pretty good. I'll get Quentin, so. Wow, only one mission? Okay. Let's do that when we actually take her, though. Mr. Jones, I want to go to the twins again.
Ah, another mirror, eh? What's the captain's angle this time?
What do you mean, shipwright?
Last time he had me look at a mirror, he tried to convince me that his beard was more impressive than mine. Ha! You try maintaining your facial hair with an oyster covering one of your eyes, Sir Reginald.
You're not here to admire yourself in broken shards. This is part of the treasure hunt.
Ah, that sounds a tad more exciting. I'll just take a look then.
We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea, we got drunk in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live, we're a mighty crew, until we run aground the ship.
Boggin' captain, why would he... Jolly see, there's Greg and George, rooming the twins of Nerechtamarish.
Are we picking up some old friends of yours?
Friends, they're from the old crew who threw me overboard, tied to the anchor. And when they did, they sang that darn song. So if you'll excuse me, I'll have to pay them a visit.
You want to go alone?
Aye, I think that'd be best.
I like it already.
Set a course, navigator.
Only him? Okay. I'm fine with that.
Here we are. Now let's see what this bamboots are doing. Huh? Why is he snoring on the beach?
Is that one of the scoundrels who threw you overboard?
Indeed. And there is the other one. Out cold too. I think I'll sneak up on them and send them to the below with my anchor.
You want me to catch them drifting through the below? They will likely perish.
Ah, they'll be fine. They don't deserve much better considering what they've done to me.
I'll try to be gentle then. Be on your guard though. I see some Inquisition thralls sleeping as well. Knowing this place, there may be more to this.
Which one did I select actually? This one? Yes.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Can't be this easy, right?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. This nobody will. Pure, dead, brilliant. To be one with. Ah, glad to be back.
What is their condition?
Back on top.
One's getting there.
Another round. Aye. I'm coming, Sir
I
Reginald.
don't know where I want to go. Guess we just go straight there.
Ah, sure as the tides. The turtles would like that. It's good to be remembered. Pure, dead, brilliant. I'll step on a shell or two. To be one with the seas. In this place sometime.
Not worth my attention.
There shouldn't
Have
be
you
footprints
tried
here.
shaking?
Maiden, hone my senses.
Let's go.
Timeless plunder.
Unacceptable.
Do you have a picture match for me?
My power lies. Ah, glad to be back. You picked the right bone. Good call, Marley. That's what we do. A pirate still out. Nothing cheap. Another sunken soul. Affirmative. Ah, glad to be back.
How does this work then?
Let's remember this.
Gonna see me, right?
Depths have released me. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
That's
Good to be remembered.
We tell our commissarius about this.
Ah,
Better not. They will think that we
Strange noise.
another soul.
Somehow it was enough time.
Away.
Okay.
Affirmative. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
No idea how they got there.
When in doubt, eh, Marley? Pure, dead, brilliant. I'll step on a shell or two. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Curious, Sam.
What's wrong? You look like.
I'm coming. They're all down. The turtles would like that. Let's remember this point. Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
That's what we do.
He'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long's this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little anchor man?
Eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
Let's not forget.
Okay.
I'm always here.
A pirate still I.
And you have no idea how they...
We're folk of the sea. We put rum in our tea. That's what we do. That's why we live. What was the second verse? Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. Aye. What do you mean I speak a clunky language? The one with 6 different words for salt. The depths call. Strange. To be one with the seas again.
Guess it's time to murder people again.
Glad.
Not like that.
The maiden firms the heart.
Why are you standing there? What's wrong with you?
The dead.
He just stands on the roof randomly.
We can start from here again.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
No, we don't even need to kill them.
Deaths.
So what's with you? Oh. Well, accidental murder.
Strange. We've seen this before. Deaths have released.
Let's not kill him. Maybe he's a cool guy.
The turtles would like that. God, clean this place up.
There is no direct footpath to the remedy. Neither does a bridge connect to it.
I might be able to reach there through the below.
This one is special.
You're dead. Nothing changed here, I see. Deaths have released. A pirate still. Ah, glad. No, that's rubber business.
Guess it's higher. Do I need to be on the bridge? Oh, man.
No one returns from the dead. That's what we do. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Come, Sonny.
What?
Nobody will find me here. You picked the right path.
Restored.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Let's try it again.
Let's go under. Nothing changed here, I see.
What?
We can start from here again.
Okay.
Return. Return.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry.
Down. Aye.
Well, now. It's no man's fault.
To be one with the seas again.
Huh?
Sir Reginald, that's not just another mo-
Strange.
Just goodness gracious, you're heavy.
I'm gonna bring it back real quick.
I'm this plunder.
Alright, I'm back.
It's good to be remembered.
Now who's next? Do we even need to kill anyone?
The depths call. My power lights.
No torch can be without the flame. I shall not move from this place.
The depths have released me. Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the music, man. The genius.
Not worth my
Come, Sir Agent. Good call, Marley. I'm coming, Sir Agent. Clean this place some time. You pick the right bone. Ah, sure.
Unleash.
Back on top. A little ripple is all it takes. Affirmative. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
No
Where the hell was I once?
Let's go under. Depths have released me.
Strange noise.
Gonna put
Why don't I just kill
the right bone. Let's go under. Affirmative.
Who?
I'm coming. Nothing changed here, I see. Come on, everybody. We'll find a way this time. The turtles will... The right bone. The turtle. Aye.
Well, now.
To be one with the sea. Clean this place some time.
The impertinence.
Memory
Food for the turtles. My power light. Ah, glad. Back on top.
Very impressive, little anchor man.
I hope these herbs taste horrible.
Oh, like the feet of a very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Ha! Somebody's soon going to find out. Why did you put them out anyway?
Ah, they got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better they never speak again.
Would you spare a bite?
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Affirmative.
Great.
Go again. Aye. I hope that memory serves us right.
Would you spare a bite?
A little ripple is all it takes. Let's do this once again. Affirmative. Ah,
Get the hell over
sure
there.
as the turns. A little ripple is all it takes.
I feel like
Ah, that's bone wrenching.
something strange is in the air.
They're not going to see me there? Oh, they are. That would have
Let's
been too
do
funny.
this once again. A pirate's delight.
I'm losing.
Okay.
Ah,
Enough
sure
messing
as the
around.
turns. Ah, that was a good memory. A pirate's delight. A Nothing changed here, I see. A little ripple is all it takes. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
The maiden guides the heart.
At your service.
No. They're gonna hear it anywhere, right?
Could you spare a bite? I'm starving.
Come, Sir Reginald.
Curious sound.
Food for the tadpoles. That's gonna slow me down.
Oh hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Thanks, Ben, I guess.
Brilliant.
Benimation. Thank you. That's really cool of you. I appreciate it.
Nobody will. Down you go.
Guess you've been enjoying the game as well.
Sleeping as well. Sure you don't want me to feed them to the skeletons?
Aye, quite sure. There's something I need from them before they're dealt with.
Do what you see fit, shipwright.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Let me.
I'm happy to hear that. I love it a lot as well. It's great.
When in doubt, eh, Marley? Affirmative.
How far are you currently?
Coming, Sir Reginald.
Are you?
You pick.
Are you further?
Marley resets time. Try
I'm
again.
doing the captain's test right now. I'm on the second, I think.
Ah.
Oh, I'm doing my second.
The depths call. Ah, glad to be back. The depths have released me.
Very impressive, little
Oh,
anchor
so
man.
pretty much just as far as me.
I hope these herbs taste horrible.
Oh, like the feet of a very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Ha! Somebody's soon going to find out. Why did you put them out anyway?
Ah, they got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better to never speak again.
All right, got all we came for. Let's get out of here.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Now, where do we want to get out? Let's go over there. What difficulty are you playing on, by the way?
It's good to be remembered. You
Right,
picked the
sure.
right phone.
Have a good day. Or night, or whatever time it is. Probably day if you're going to the store. Have fun, and
Aye.
thank you. Appreciate everything.
Let's remember this point.
Who? The Snow Maiden's fire. But it still must burn.
That's what we do. Ah, that was a good memory. I'll step on a shell or two. How is that? Stacking these crates to you? Let's go, Sir Reginald. To be one with the seas. Nobody will find me here. No one returns from the dead.
I'll leave you to your life.
I'll step on a ship. I'll be glad to get my sea bones back under me.
That was a quick one. A very quick one.
let me put that remedy to use.
Let's go follow back real quick. Catch you streaming Shadow Gambit as well in the future, hopefully. Alright. Now, crew tail.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. I like it already.
After we talk to Solady.
What can I do you for?
Ship doctor?
Ah, here for your checkup?
Checkup?
Every member of the crew needs to be checked to see what they're made of. You're actually the first one to come voluntarily, considering all the probing I have to do.
Yes, I meant to have the checkup right now, but something very urgent has come up. You know, charting courses and such.
Sure. Just remember, I'll get you eventually. I'm just kidding. But yeah, come on over sometime. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it will. See you, lady.
Bye, girl.
I saw a skeleton fish recently. It slipped and fell in the water.
I had nothing to do with that.
No second thoughts, eh?
Any coin?
Alright, Quentin, let's continue the crew tail.
Marley, I'm back. Anything you could unfurl?
Yes, I believe so. At the stern, there's something weighing down heavily on my deck. If I was any less a being, it would have cracked it long ago.
Oh, yeah. I have an inclination of what that could be. First someone steals my curses and then releases them on deck. Who and why?
It reeks of malice and ill intent.
As far as I could tell, that's just a general smell around here.
You ought to interview those that bear the stench the most.
Pete, and the nameless one?
The heavy thing seems to lie at their feet. Unfortunately, you might have to start a conversation with them. Don't let their foolery blind you, though. They're full of trickery and deceit.
Oh, well, that's just how I like my customers.
I do love weird customers as well, thank you.
I can smell gold already.
Quentin, we are alike.
Will it yield coin? If there is value, it's mine. Oh! Got it! Ooh. I always forget how heavy that bag of feathers is.
Quentin!
Greetings, you two.
What brings you here?
Someone used the time I was without a pearl to take cursed artifacts from my chest.
Pete? Do you think he's accusing us? Most definitely.
Well, I did just find my special bag of feathers lying in front of you, so...
Should we just tell him who actually put it here? All right. Go ahead, tell him, Pete. It was the raccoon.
The what?
He means the monkey. We don't have a raccoon here on deck, Pete. Good to know.
Estelle? Well, thanks for your cooperation, fellas. Oh, strangely helpful they were.
Quentin, can you talk to me for a second?
Yeah.
What a response. I
What
love
do
it.
we have here?
Careful negotiations.
Look, I found these nice earrings, but since I put them on, I've been stumbling around like it's my first day on deck.
Ah, my earrings have unbalanced. Wait, I'll get them off you. Should I relieve you of the sword as well?
Would you like to be stabbed in the chest?
Depends. Which chest?
Not the one you're thinking. How's your search going?
That was a
anyway?
10 out of 10.
Well, I've talked to Pete and the nameless one.
They're involved, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. They've actually been somewhat helpful. But I have to be on my way. Let me know whenever you find something that makes you feel queasy.
Sure. Good luck, Quentin.
Monkey.
Finders keepers, right? Golden greetings to you as well, Estelle. Yes! Congratulations! You robbed me! Now kindly return my items. Returning them means giving them to me, in my hands, and not put them all over the Marley. Most importantly, where's the pen? Do you know how dangerous that bloody thing is? You want to trade me for something I technically already own? You stole it! You don't own it, Estelle! Alright. I stole that pen too. Well, I'm sure there's some trinket I can offer you. I got a golden banana somewhere here that, There's no prize that will make me hand my head over to a monkey. Look, what about this deck of cards that guarantees you triplets every time? And, for good measure, I'll throw in a couple of old Aztecan coins. The nice ones with the little skulls on them. The skull is not going to happen, Estelle. Look, let's end this here before I succumb to your lunacy. Just don't, for goodness sake, put the pen anywhere stupid. I'll find something that tingles your little monkey paws.
Excuse me, monkey?
Well, well, I've got a conundrum here. No one has any authority over that little chimp. Ah, come on, Quentin. You always found a way to barter yourself out of a pickle. Just give it some time. It will be dealt with.
Let's see what's out there.
Alright. Next mission.
Oui, greatness personified.
You picked the right bone. Ah, sure as the times.
My mouth tastes like I've slept with your feet in it.
Mine tastes rather herbal. Thyme, maybe?
Say, Greg, where the hell are we? This is not our boat, is it?
Morning, fellas. Hope you had a good rest. That's what I get as a greeting. Lousy screeches. After your keel-hauled me with an anchor tied to my legs.
John. Mercury. Well, how? How are you still alive?
See, that's the thing. I'm not. I'm only here because of Sir Reginald, my fish companion.
Sir Reginald? Your fish companion?
Shut it, Greg. He's one of the cursed. He's completely lost it. Ah, you shut it yourself, George. Now, where is she?
Who is where?
Play dumb with me one more time and you'll be Sir Reginald's second dinner.
There's an animated fish corpse, Greg.
Right. I saw it. Well, shortly after we, keyhauled you, the filibuster started breaking apart. So we ended up on Angler's grave and started,
And started what? What's up with you two?
It seems the remedy the twins supplied us with was only a temporary relief.
Pure dead brilliant!
Time to go to Angler's grave again, I guess.
Set a course, navigator.
No.
A pirate still
Trying to talk to her.
Keelhauled? That's awful, John. Why did they do that?
Because I wasn't going to join their mutiny. Old captain of the filibuster was a good lad, if a bit frizzled sometimes. So, they tied me to a spare anchor and just pushed me off. First, I want them all here. Greg, George, and Rosaline. I need them all. So, let's get to Angler's grave and see if we can get Rosaline. Marla, can you ask your lady if she can try to get these folks back up?
I'll see what I can do.
How would this conversation have gone if I didn't get her revived in time?
Opportunity calls.
It's a shame that we can't go back to test
Straight
it.
to the point.
Where to, Navigator?
That's what we do, that's how we live.
It is a catchy tune.
Yeah, I've had that earworm since forever. Now, Rosaline, where could you be?
We could inquire of the graveyard keeper, Yolanda. She's been burying corpses in this town since she was a little girl. She ought to know newer faces round here. Alternatively, we could get hold of the Inquisition's immigration register.
Ah, yes. They keep it in their bloody outdoor office near the slums. Marvellous. Two dreadful choices. Would you do me the honours, Ephia?
Where do we want to land? How about the upper slums, and then we go that way? Let's do it.
It's about time.
Let's see YouTube. Yep. Let's do it.
An island in the storm.
I miss the waves under my feet. Teresa, para servirle. And arriba. Shakut. Teresa, ready to serve. It's quickly done. I've seen it happen.
Be quiet.
To the sea!
See?
Nothing changed here. I see. Gone with the fishes.
Oh, sorry about that. I just plugged in my headset.
Rip it out at its root.
I will keep
I don't look up to anybody. I can't do this.
Back to the sea.
Let's get a better view.
Was it foolish to trust the sword?
Treasure this moment. Death comes to greet you. The crow flat. Let's ask another question. Joy. Justice has been granted.
Ah! Salt Creek! I'll step on a shell or two.
My strength returns.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Cannon ready. Bourgeois. Magnifique. As you command. We may come back here.
Teresa, para ser
You know what? Let's just shut up.
virle, silence descends. Let fate come to me. Files for review.
Please come over.
The future calls. This will be good for you.
That was
And
very
death
good for him.
up.
He loved every
Any
moment
cannons
of it.
loose?
I knew this would come.
Just like he's gonna love this.
Do you remember
this? I see where this is going.
Enough.
Senseless murder. Don't you love it?
The sea flows through me. My power light. Nothing changed. Another sunken soul. Ah,
I stand
sure
against the tempest. D'accord.
The White Crow stands ready. Your task has ended.
the tides obey no one. Aye.
Let's do both objectives.
I like
in case they give us a badge. Yeah.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy. The death. Ah, glad.
It's done. A bolt for your skull. I pray for your soul. The crow flies. No mercy given. With kind regards. Change in position.
What's this line of sight? Come on. You can do this.
Once more onto the breach. I send you my resolve. Otra ronda. Arriba. Through the where to? Come to me. Let's get a better view. La pequeña muerte.
Found these markings on your fabric. Is this truly the only establishment?
Judgment is at hand. Where to? It's done. Treasure
Okay,
this moment.
where are we even trying to go? Let's see. Down there. Yeah, let's go this way.
The future calls.
Can you hear the waves singing? Affirmative.
My sight reaches far. I see where this is going. Rodarán cabezas. You're dead now. Arriba.
Ready for a challenge.
The fire hungers for us. Once more onto the up. Through the flames.
I miss the waves under my feet. Swiftly. Remember the dead. This is marvelous. I like long shots.
Ah!
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
The tension is rising. We should try to get this resolved as quickly as possible.
Always a
Who was that?
We should have burned our hidden in the brush.
My ears.
Let's not ask for permission.
Okay.
Little explosives are just there. I can resist the noise.
Evil.
My hands shall stay calm and...
Thanks.
Maiden, hone.
Get
Measures the mind's
a fine shot.
Ah! Merlin's fins. That might be hard.
It seems the Inquisition got hold of her first.
It'll be hard to get her out of
accidentally
there,
found
so
her, I
it's
guess.
probably easiest if she takes the same route as Greg and George.
Oh well.
I will catch her in a very gentle manner.
Don't let me talk to her to be sure.
Yes, sir.
Timeless plunder.
Okay, gotta clear out this area now.
You can either confess now or repeat your lies to a prognosticar later. Your choice.
And I think if you keep this charade up much longer, the people of this town are going to riot.
We do not fear the scum that scurries this place.
Sure as the storms.
Back to the sea.
Judgment is at
The rum
hand.
that is sold here has no traceable produce.
Iron judgment.
That is against paragraph 27 of the Iron Tome of Gastronomy.
Don't care where it's from. We just want to drink it.
Yeah, let's take these three out together.
I'm feeling blue. Ah, that's bone drenching. The turtles would like that.
We can do that. Okay. We might do that then.
Ah, that was a good memory. A pirate's delight.
The only establishment.
Excited to try again. That's what we do.
The only establishment that's.
Do I see? Let's do this once again. I'll step on a shell or
the only establishment.
Nothing changed here, I see. Depths have released me. I'm coming, sir. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Ah, that was a good memory. My power. Ah, glad.
We have the order to confiscate all the rum.
Food for the turtles. Ah, that's food. Gotta clean this place sometime.
You're accused of serving illegally acquired.
There we go.
What have you to say? We're here
call,
on the order
Marley.
of the grand design.
Let's see if this
If a
works.
white crow stands
So
ready
there is no need to loiter any longer.
Loiter?
with
We're
kind
not
regards.
loitering. Our rights as free inhabitants of Angler's Grave.
Can you hear the waves singing? When in doubt, eh, Marley?
Let's time this right. Actually, what do you see? Do you see them up there? Fuck it, let's just try.
Tension is rising. We should try to get this.
What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Are you not see? Oh yeah, of course, it was an accident.
The turtles would like that.
This must have happened for a reason.
Ah, sweet. My verdict is
Okay. Forgot about something very important.
Marley resets time.
That guy is
Try
waking up.
again.
Teresa, para
I'll
servirle.
step on a shell.
That noise.
Status?
My strength returns. Blood will flow.
Mr. Mercury. Another soul sealed
The fire
away.
hungers for us.
It was gone. Let's get a better
Not quite the shot, Teresa. Consider me...
We've seen this before.
Is it not?
Status?
The tension is
Shakut.
rising. We should try to get this resolved as quickly.
Aye.
We're switching it up.
Et les canons. As you command.
Don't even need
We
to
know
shoot,
that
I can
you've got
just
a
stab
swift
them.
look at this.
Still breathing.
Still stay around
Still
once
sane.
the prognostica has arrived.
We fear nobody in your order. I don't look up to anybody.
Any sign of
To
the tooth?
each what they deserve.
No.
Let's take one on at a time.
This one is special.
Yes, when they saw the...
Big problem? Bigger solution. I'll be cautious. But it's still going to hurt. This is going to be a long shot.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Bourgeois!
You can either confess now or repeat your lies to a prognostica later.
Bien sûr. Ah, I would have forgotten
episode
otherwise.
here has no traceable producer.
Quelle
Is it
surprise.
paragraph
To the sea.
20?
That's gonna slow me down.
Stay vigilant, Commissarius. This may
Let's go
take
under
some
for a
time.
bit.
Oui?
Who needs eye? Is to see.
I'll step on a shell or two.
The
We've
cannon
found
is
these
mightier than
markings
the
on your
sword.
barrels on the twin.
I never forget.
Sure as a storm.
Not so forward now.
Mr. Goodness gracious,
There we go.
Is this truly the only establishment that
Let's
set...
check it out.
We should have burned these
all
weeds.
manner of things.
Must be a mistake. What happened?
Still no change,
Was it
I see.
negligence?
This
Or
damned
simply bad
rabble.
luck.
What
This
right
must
is
have
appropriate
happened for a
here?
reason. Any cannons loose?
The fire hungers for us.
Waste of fate, perhaps.
It's done.
Better old
Let
than
us pray
sorry.
this is not happening.
And anything to confess.
Ah, that's
Serves you right.
the depths. Nobody will find me here.
When is he...
Not you! Oh my god.
Nothing changed here.
Serves you right.
Nobody will find me here.
The prognostica. When is he...
The depths. Ah, glad to be back on top.
Okay, now we have to talk to her.
At your service.
You picked the right bone.
Ah, you're the one that got rid of these idiots.
Right.
Good on you. Name's Rosaline, owner of this fine establishment. Who'd you be?
I'm just a singer passing by.
Just a singer, eh? Suit yourself. I gotta clean up this mess here anyway.
That's definitely Rosaline. Marley, I'm going to send her you. That's all right.
It
Clean this
is.
place sometime. Got a Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then.
The crow flies.
It's been a while.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Let's...
Timeless
permission.
plunder.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. A pirate still...
Where the wind blows,
Another
cannonballs
soul
fly.
The court is in session.
Ready for a challenge. I love long shots.
The fire hungers.
You never miss, do you?
It's done. Go back to the Marley. Close your eyes.
The tides obey.
The white crow. The work is done.
I miss the waves under my feet. Marvelous.
Can't even pick him up. I'll leave the others here as well. Was also pretty short.
Ah, the whole crew back again. Let's see how they're holding up.
Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin?
Alright, before we continue with John's stuff, we're going to do Quentin's
An offer I
curtail.
can't refuse.
Quentin, you've returned.
Indeed.
You still weren't able to retrieve the entirety of your cursed artifacts.
No, it turns out Estelle is the culprit.
Not much one can do then.
Can't you just tell her to give me my things back?
The monkey's soul is its own, which means even if one controls me, my doors do not open for them. A clever safety mechanism implemented by Mordecai himself, which unfortunately makes her completely oblivious to most of my commands.
Do you know any other way around her?
Yes, luckily for you, she is not without vice. On several occasions, Mordecai was able to adjust her perspective with certain treats he procured.
And what were these treats made out of?
For the same reasons I just told you, I have purged the precise recipe from my memories. But old Gertrude might still remember it.
Gertrude? Remembers something?
She will, if she has a good day. Maybe. Good luck.
Ah! It will be dealt with.
There's a party going on at the front of the ship. Everybody's here.
I desire a pet.
Gertrude?
So, Reginald, my dear fish, so nice of you to visit again.
It's Quentin.
I apologize, Toya. My vision has worsened over the centuries. Now, what brings you to my bow?
The Marley said you'd know something about monkey treats.
Always after new recipes, aren't you? But a treat for a monkey? Well, I think I remember something, but,
What?
Oh, I've got this terrible, terrible backache. It's so hard to concentrate. There are things stuck all over my back. If you could just get rid of them, maybe I could remember a bit better.
Oh, sure.
Look, If you do this for me, there is a chance you'll
The
be
rod
called
reaches
by
far.
name in my memoirs.
You know, I'm always up for
That's the
shenanigans, but the Marley asked me never to do that again.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Very good. There's just one left.
He'll buy.
Oh, that was the one that was irking me the most.
Oh, no wonder. There were patches of black moss stuck in between your ribs.
Oh, splendid! That's actually one of the ingredients needed for the treats.
And the other one?
Soul crab shells and old-fashioned grog.
The monkey eats shells?
I believe she just substitutes plates with them, feigning a refinement she most certainly lacks. So yes, black moss on soul crab shells, pickled in standard grog. That's what Mordecai used to make her do his bidding.
I remember John's fish. Sir Reginald had a certain affection for those shells. Maybe he'll part with a couple of them.
Send the fish my regards. Truly, one of the last gentlemen aboard this vessel.
I can't talk to Sir Reginald unprepared. I have to think about what I can offer him for his soul crab shells.
Let's see what's out there.
Right, continue with
Let's
John's
go, Sir Reginald.
storyline then.
Greg, George, Rosaline, and myself. United after all.
You're that singer. Who are you?
John Hughes Mercury, in the flesh, or what's left of it. You might remember tying me to an anchor and throwing me overboard.
This can...
Yeah, it is him.
Oh.
Ah! Is that a glint of recognition in your eyes?
What do you want? Revenge?
Ha! Revenge? No, I'm long past revenge, Rosaline. I brought you here for one reason, and for one reason only. To sing for me.
What?
Don't even try it, Rosaline. He's gone completely mad.
Mad? That shanty is the one thing that kept me from becoming just that. I walked along the bottom of the ocean for years, trying to keep my wits about me, humming that tune. So, if it's the last thing you do, you will sing that shanty for me.
Okay.
All of us in the same boat then? Beautiful. Now, I'll start with the first verse, and we'll do the chorus together. You folks fill in the missing verses. With the folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. With the folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. We got grog in our hands and our feet in the sand. We got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground. The ship. We're proud of this barred, feed captives to shards. We're proud of this barred, feed captives to shards. We plunder and loot and live on spoiled food. We plunder and loot and live on spoiled food. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground.
I like Pink is just talking to himself down there.
We hoist our sails, extra ransom and bales.
We hoist our sails, extra ransom and bales.
We stalk in the night and are eager to fight.
We stalk in the night and are eager to fight. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground. The ship.
We tie knots and ropes and keep order on boat.
We tie knots and ropes and keep order on boat.
We clean our deck and we're flying the black.
We clean our deck and we're flying the black. That's what we do, that's why we live. What's a mighty crew? Now without a ship. Beautiful. One might just be able to forgive you lubbers for throwing me overboard. I've got what I want from you. No sense in ending what short life you got left. For what it's worth, you're forgiven. Now leave me alone, before I change my mind.
Thanks, John. That's good of you.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Really? Thanks. If we can ever, you know, sing anything else for you.
Marley, would you do me the honor and get them off deck? Yes, right, Sir Reginald. Let's get back to that mirror then.
How are they gonna get off deck?
I'll step on a shell or two.
Oh, what else?
Affirmative. Now, what's a fella got to do now that all that's dealt with?
Getting that tune back was everything you needed to do?
Yeah, I suppose I'm lucky that way.
You just have to touch it, shipwright.
Well, then, without further hick-hacking.
You're certain that they deserve to be kept alive?
Yes, I'm certain.
You know, no one would bat an eye if you fed them to the next shiver of sharks that passes by.
Ah, don't get me wrong. They did a horrible thing, but I'm a shipwright, no a judge. And I assure you, no good comes from a man underground. Nor a woman, for that matter. Most importantly, I finally have words to this shanty that's been haunting me forever. Speaking of that, I'd prefer to get back to singing.
Hey, Marley, I have something to discuss with you. Can we talk?
At your leisure, navigator.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting somewhere.
Every time we have to talk to Marley, it never stops.
I like these odds.
How often did I walk over here to talk to her?
What do you have for me, navigator?
I think it's time we talk about what this journey is really about.
I don't follow.
I know about the Time Soul, Marley. And I know what you intend to do with it.
You were in my hold, despite my explicit orders.
Mordecai told me to. A secret message back in the Riddle Hall. His words were clear. He wants you to send the Time Soul back to the below.
I know very well what his final request was.
Do you? Because when you recounted it to me, you left out the most vital part.
Careful now, navigator.
You intend to use the Time Soul. You're going against your captain's wish so you can bring him back.
Listen well, Aethia Manicato. You presume to speak for the captain, but you are wrong, no matter what his message says. I know better than anyone what the captain would have wanted.
Think about the clues he left us. The relics. Put there to remind you when you should not use your power. The mirror, which makes the crew come to terms with their past. He's preparing us. Because if anyone uses the Time Soul, something terrible will happen.
Enough. Your concern is noted. Return to your post, and let us not speak of this again.
I'm not giving up yet, Marley.
As you will, navigator. Now please, leave me be.
Fine. Take your time. We'll continue this at a later date. Well, Not like I expected this to be easy. Back to business it is.
Back to business.
I like it already.
We're gonna bring Quentin. I wanna try this. Let's do Quentin's.
Oi! Mirror! I'd wager you're, what, 400 years old? Silver stained glass, fine craftsmanship. Just as I thought. Filled to the brim with soul energy. How about I hand you a nice heap of gold, the mirror becomes mine, and we forget all about this murky redemption stuff, huh, Marley?
Forgetting is not my strong suit, treasure hunter.
Ah, neither is resisting beautiful artifacts mine. Well then, let me take another look. What, besides your obvious value, are you going to present to me?
Quentin, I know you've never quite seen eye to eye with your old man, but I think it's time you got your head out of your chest and looked at the inheritance letter your father sent you. Here.
Huh?
You good, Quentin? What did he write?
Nothing. He just drew something. It's a map.
He drew a map? What does it show?
It's a treasure map, showing a part of Calamity Reef from what I can tell.
So your father was a treasure hunter too?
No, my father was a merchant man. He hated treasure hunting. And what he hated even more is that I loved it.
Why would he send a treasure map then?
I would prefer to never know. But the mirror's bargain is clear. Let's go to Calamity Reef and find out. Got a good head in my chest.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Where to, navigator?
What's your angle, old man? Is this how you plan to get the last word in? Sending me to a place of 1,000 rotting wrecks to show me how futile my dreams were?
It doesn't sound like you parted on the best of terms.
There were no terms. My father spent his entire dotage berating me on what a fool I am for wanting to become a treasure hunter. So eventually, I just left. Let's take another look at the map and then pick a landing spot.
Okay, hold on. I think it's right here, isn't it? It was really fucking easy. Yeah, okay. That was so easy to find. Quentin's logged in. Try select. Holy shit. It's creepy. That is creepy as fuck. Okay, Quentin, who else? The lady.
Let me at him.
That's all.
I thought you'd never ask.
be dealt with. Looks like the treasure is buried in a sort of ravine.
How would he have hidden anything there?
6 grams of death root,
There are
2
few
drops of
things his
moonshine.
money couldn't buy, but I assume that there's just a whole lot of nothing waiting for me, while the remainder of his soul prays that the Inquisition catches me on my way to find it.
It sends you away.
It's got a good head in my chest. It's a deal then.
Toya!
Something strange is in the air.
Let's send you away.
Watch me go! Cut through the shadow.
Flame guides me this way.
Sufficiently a heavy customer.
Let me return to my post.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. You wanna hide, yeah?
Needs conspire against us.
Let me at him.
My blade is ready.
Oh, I see.
Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
I cast for treasure, my best piece.
My galley is the battlefield.
Oh, I like that.
Shit. And it didn't save. Oh, that's fine.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Looks like the treasure is buried in a sort of ravine.
How would he have hidden anything there?
There are few things his money couldn't buy.
Our
but
objective
I
is
assume
clear.
That there's just a whole lot of nothing waiting for me, while the remainder of his soul prays that the Inquisition catches me on my way to find it. I will draw them. An offer I can't refuse. I drive another kind of bag. Will it?
Fodder for your crate, eh, Quentin?
Preparation is key.
I'll keep it stored.
In a moment.
Golden greeting.
What's the delay here? The impertinence. Have you forgotten your sacred
Slice
duty?
and dice. The dish takes
I
shape.
shall report this. You hear? Report. Your task demands it.
Don't sell me short.
Death is
The
not
prognosticators will
defeat.
hear of this.
It will be done.
So much still.
Quickly. The Mali remembers. Hey! Kaiser Katana.
And he turns around in the wrong moment.
Restored.
How awkward.
In a moment.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Kaiser Katana. Simple. The heart is pierced.
Oh? Well now.
The heavy customer.
No. I forgot that you stand up.
Restored.
You know what?
Need
Let's get you
something,
two over
matey?
there too.
Yeah, let me at him.
Make life easier.
Preparation is key.
This plan's growing on me.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
Oh, this is fascinating.
God damn it.
How many times has it been?
Anything shiny?
Cut through the shadow.
Here.
It will be done.
Got a good head in my chest. It's a deal then.
Ready to serve.
Where did the time go? This can't.
Prepare for death. Quickly.
It's the lady at
Sufficiently.
the ring. Treatment. Let's cover this up.
Yokai.
Well now.
I cannot lose. The heart
me short.
is pierced.
That's a big one.
And raise with your legs.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. All right, easy next. I got you.
A wise decision.
I'm always prepared.
Standing around, catching light, coming right up. They grow from the soil and the roots.
I'm going in.
It's my secret task.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. I have one less to worry about.
My blade. I think we're close.
Any idea what you'll find?
Some kind of hoax.
Move with speed.
Having is better than wanting.
Ugh, leaves are itching. They talk. Watch me go. Oh, this is fascinating.
Who disturbs the dirt around? Say.
This will stretch your legs. Swift shrubs coming through.
The dirt around this here.
Not what I wanted to do, but I think it works out.
Oh,
No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Back, huh? Working on it. I know right
Maybe this
where
works?
next. Oh, no problem.
Should be someone here.
One day I'll find out how you do
Have
it.
you forgotten your task?
3 little cuts.
Come now, Jimmy.
Up we go.
Why did you have to send them on?
They forget,
What's
we remember.
keeping you, eh?
Oh, They forget, we
Let's-
remember.
What's
take
keeping
it
you, eh?
Hiding spot coming up.
Have you forgotten your
It'll only
task?
hurt a bit.
The maiden waits for no one, friend.
Balanced
Come now,
to
Jimmy.
perfection.
Chop, chop.
Oh, I can throw lots of
Perhaps
them.
I'm mistaken. We will see.
Too many weeds here. It'll grow real fast. Mmm, souls from the air. Watch me go.
They all seek my riches. Nobody takes what's mine. If there is value, it's mine. You have what I want.
Oh, I see. Treatment's ready. It's all in the roots. Coming right up. Heal the body.
Don't
Breathe
tell
the
me
soul.
will it yield corn?
Up we go.
Alright, what we got here?
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
Let's try a new recipe.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. There's actually something here.
What is it?
Another map. And a coin. A golden guilder. You darn rudderless sheephead. You pay me back now. After all these years. Is that your idea of asking for forgiveness?
Whoa, Quentin. What's up with that gilder?
That's the first coin I ever found in a treasure hunt. I gave it to him to show him that my adventures weren't as fruitless as he always made them out to be.
He didn't agree, I presume.
No! He threw a fit and got rid of the coin at once. Whatever. Let's take a look at the map then. Oh, it seems there are 2 more places where he wishes to insult me at.
You know, if you want to take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
No, it's good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides, I am somewhat curious. As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I somewhat struggle with the idea that he'd bury a map alongside my coin just to tell me that my profession is stupid.
It's been a while.
Under the bridge.
A
Okay.
memory imprint.
Where the fuck is that? I'm actually not sure where this is. Oh, it's right here.
There's nothing I can do here then, is there? What do we have up here then?
I think that's over there.
Anything shiny?
Let's go to the bridge first.
I can smell gold already. It's a deal. Then.
6 grams of death root. Let's cover this up.
Toya, the trap is set. A refined decision.
I heard that you think made that noise.
The oldest tricks are the best.
Commence
Shall
your
not
kind
go
of
unanswered.
Maiden, hone my
Commence
senses.
the right of inquiry. And so the wicked shall be cleansed.
Got a good head in my chest.
Working on it. Oh, no problem.
That's a big one. Any coin?
Standing around, catching light. Nice
Some
capture.
bodies over here.
I'm always.
Ha, I have just the thing. All right, easy fix. 3 little cuts. 1 less to worry. Ah,
My
souls
chest
from
is
the ground.
off limits. It will be dealt with.
Can I expect
It's a lady at the ready. Oh, this is fascinating. You never cease to amaze, Marley.
I believe we're approaching where the map guides us. Do I spy a little unassuming bottle in the shallows?
That old thing? You sure?
Quiet. I'll fish it out. Finders keepers, right? These memories are foolproof. A message in a bottle.
You sure your father put that there?
Yeah. That's a bottle from his cellar.
Couldn't anybody have dropped it?
It's a bottle from one of the vineyards he owned.
One of the vineyards he owned? Wow. Well, what does the message say?
So you can take something back from the place I called you a quack. Writing riddles are we now, Dad? Let's just get the other clue.
Let me remind you.
Treasured memories.
No, this is not it, is it? Can't be. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'll just go over there, have a look.
Death is not defeat. Follow the noise. The Mali's special skill.
Where was that?
Victory is mine.
Hide all manner of
I'm hit.
Come on.
Try again.
What ails
I'll
your
just go
soul
over here
today?
then.
As many as you like. Souls from the air. I do like this so far. Too many weeds here. Next patient. It's all in the roots. Working on it. Oh, this is fascinating.
No.
I'll trim their numbers. Kill the body. You wanna hide, yeah?
I'm always prepared.
Treatment's ready. This'll be fun to come back to.
I hope that she would have lent me her ladder.
It'll grow real fast.
A shovel, though.
Cover seeds.
Is that it?
Yeah, let me at 'em.
I must be imagining.
3 little cuts. Food for the vine. Up, up we go. Coming right.
I'll keep it stored.
There's nothing I can do here then, is there?
All right, easy fix.
What madness is this?
Wanders off that.
Incoming.
Nothing I can do it. Are you certain?
Too many weeds here. Huh. Strange soul. Let's cover this.
What do we have up here?
This plant's growing on me. I'll trim their numbers. Kill the body. You wanna hide, yeah? All right, easy fix. 3 little cuts.
Ah, a golden clam?
That's the treasure.
Nah, it's not real gold. It's a test. He just wants to see if I'm foolish enough to carry a giant worthless clam to my hall.
So
I have just the thing.
what do we do with it?
Let me throw my hook at it and see if there's something inside. If there is value, it's mine. Keep it for a rainy day, Marley. There you go. There is something.
What is it? A huge pearl?
Nah, it's a note. That's the 2 spots done. Let me read the entire thing. Cast in the pit of the iron flame and show particularly skilled aim so you can take something back from the place I called you a quack.
He called you a quack?
No, this is just his attempt at a treasure riddle, I believe.
Do you know where it leads?
Maybe, yeah. But I'll have to return to the Marley and fish around my thoughts a bit. Nobody takes what's mine.
That was even quicker than the last mission, I think.
Nah, who's paying for all that trouble?
Ready to ride, ladies.
11 minutes. Wow.
Hey, Marley. I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
A real treasure hunt, huh, old man? Oh well, let's untangle this rhyme then. If there is value, it's mine. Use it. Greetings, John.
Ah, look who's visiting us, Sir Reginald. No other than Quentin Albers. Greetings!
Say, John, have you cleaned your anchor recently? I think I spy a couple of engravings I missed before.
Told you, Quentin. It's just a plain old piece of metal that's stuck to my neck and allows me to jump around in the depths. But I'm sure you haven't come here only to get your osseous hands on my anchor again.
Well, now that you ask, I did actually come here for Sir Reginald.
He's even less for sale than my anchor, Quentin.
Yeah, of course. You told me that before. No, I'm here to ask something of him, not for him. Specifically soul crab shells.
Sure. How many would you need?
I've thought long and hard about what to offer you, and wait, hold on. What? You're just giving them to me?
Ha! That sir doesn't stand for nothing, Quentin. Sir Reginald is a knight, not a trader. If there is somebody in need, he's there to help, even if you're not a fish.
That's unexpectedly kind. Thank you, Sir Reginald. John, I owe both of you one.
Ah, don't mind us. Just take them and do whatever needs doing. See you around.
Quentin, a skeleton has fallen overboard. I presume under the influence of one of your curses. Please see to it.
Estella's hit again. Let's get to it. Help on!
Oh, skeleton.
Nice out. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, and you got my golden grimoire of erratic behaviour. Why don't you just hand it over to me? I promise you feel a lot less inclined to jump off the boat after that.
Here, Grim Mom.
Grimoire, right. It's a nasty little bugger, but it's safe with me. Now, I was on my way to Peter Nameless for the grog. Nobody takes what's mine. Golden greetings, you two.
Quentin, I was wondering if you'd ever return. You think he's here for the grog?
Huh? You knew about the treats? Isn't that knowledge a sort of secret?
Of course. Yep.
I'm not even going to ask. Now, about the grog.
It'll be yours under one condition.
Oh, here it comes.
After you've met with Estelle, come back to us.
And?
And? No and. Just come back and talk to us.
Ah. Yeah, well, that offer smells worse than the grog you two are brewing, but I'll keep you to your word. I'll get back to you after I've met with the monkey. That's all there is to this arrangement.
And? No ands, Pete. Now, the grog is between Pete's ribcage. Hey! I thought that was a raccoon. Again, nothing here is a raccoon, Pete. Now, get the grog down there, Quentin, and it's yours.
Treasure fishing! I'll hold on to what's mine.
Good work, Quentin. Oh, and one more thing Gertrude might have forgotten to tell you. The raccoon, monkey, likes her meal practically pickled in grog. That's right, Pete. Just pour all of the grog over the stuff and leave it standing for a while. That'll give you the best chance.
Thanks for the advice, I suppose. Ah, it seems I'll have to wait a bit longer then. Again, far too friendly for them two. But I'll take it. Let's drench that stuff in grog and then give it to Estelle in a while.
Nice.
It's a deal then.
Now we talk to Marley again.
Cast in the pit of the iron flame? First the maps, then the riddle. Why?
Have you any inclination where these verses are supposed to take you?
Yeah.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm afraid that this might be his grand plan to make me come back and claim his merchant company.
You? Spearheading a legitimate merchant empire? That's hard to imagine.
Not to him it wasn't. But alas, I'm quite certain his riddle leads me to the Iron Bay.
How do you know?
I'll tell you when we're there.
It's kind of obvious. Oh, you two. You pirates.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
What do we have here? Consider it done.
I am listening.
I know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. Feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died before we could reach the piers. When we sailed away, all I thought was, what if this wasn't real? Just a bad dream. I've closed that wound a long time ago. I have Mordecai to thank for it.
You were one of the orphans the captain brought on board.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. Reaper's teeth, what a fight. He made jokes about it later. Think he tried to comfort us. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in me heart. That's when I wanted to be like him. Someone who can take all the bad life throws at you and still make the best of it. A true pirate, eh?
Perhaps. I was too quick to judge you, Navigator. I will reconsider our previous discussion. In the meantime, Let us continue on our journey. Agreed?
Let's continue.
Well, well.
What do you have to say?
I like it already.
That's what we did. That's why we lived. Nah, I'm telling you, the clue is the last chorus is entirely different.
Ah, I see you're still singing that shanty.
Yeah, finally hearing it really helped getting rid of that nasty earworm. Unfortunately, it just happened to be so effective a cure, Ridge and I can't quite agree on the final lines.
Wasn't it once a mighty crew, now without a ship?
Ah, yes, that's it! Almost forgot it again. Can you believe it? Now come, Sir Agent. We've got to hammer that darn tune in our skulls somehow. Yeah, grog's a great idea. Thanks for the help, Aethia. Meet you a deck.
Sure. Enjoy your rum. No second thoughts, eh?
Okay, another upgrade. Who's my least used character now? Guess her. Or maybe her. Actually, I just unlocked her. I'm gonna hold off and see.
Always move forward.
Where to, navigator?
Back at the Iron Bay.
What makes you so certain that it's here?
We vacationed here often when I was young, and the coin and the riddle point to the pit as well.
He hid something in the pit? Nothing survives that fire.
Well, most things don't, that's true. Let's get going and see.
+5. That looks good.
Good. My memoirs were getting stale. Nothing short of
Actually, let's get him up to 5 or something as well.
Good. I'm getting rusty. You should reconsider.
Back in action. This is a strange place to spend your holidays in.
My father's work never stopped, so the only vacation was to join him on his business trips.
Business trips? He dealt with the Inquisition?
Yeah. He was a follower of the Burning Maiden. He bought the Inquisition's iron long before the war when it was still cheap.
And after the war?
The price rose drastically, so he wasn't that strong of a believer anymore.
The verdict is clear.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Bien sûr. It's going to be bumpy. This is going to be a long shot.
The fire hungers for us. In the land of the blind, it's done.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. No persurgence here.
Knock out the headless treasure!
Let's capture this moment in
Very
time.
funny.
Oh.
Guess we gotta go over here.
Item
Maybe up there.
923-13G. Tears of a ghostly jester.
We'll see.
Wash one.
Don't sell me short. Any coin, it will be dealt with. See you in the afterlife.
Reel them in, Quentin.
It's a deal.
To each what they deserve.
They all seek my riches. The rod reaches far. Hook, line, and sinker. No escape from my bait. Thank you. I can smell gold already. Nobody takes what's mine.
Something's not right.
If there is value, it's mine.
Let's get you out of the
Will
way.
it yield coin? J'écoute.
Back up. Good. This will occupy them for a bit.
Having is better than wanting. Another
Still
kind of
breathing.
game.
Please, it's not ready.
Still
A
safe.
little spectacle, just for
I
you.
cast for treasure. Finders keepers.
Maiden,
Right.
hone my senses. Measure,
Teresa, para
calculate.
As you
servirlo.
command.
They always fall for it.
You have plans for that one, Gael?
My chest is off limits. Ready to fire.
I'll keep it stored.
Oui. Let's
See
not
those
ask
two,
for permission.
just so that they're out of the way.
The White Crow stands ready. I knew this would come.
I miss the waves under my feet.
How far are you guys going? Come on. Please come back.
Marvelous.
Teresa,
Diamonds,
Ready to
rubies,
serve.
emeralds. No one cheats death but
Otra
us.
ronda.
Come fishy fishy. It's not over yet.
ah, the Pinfra strikes
An
again.
offer. Oh, come on, it's out.
Alright. Use
Treasured
some
memory.
ammo.
Any cannons loose? Sure as a stone.
The court is in session.
Big problem? Bigger solution. I'm glad your memories are still working now.
Careful negotiations. It's a deal then.
My
I
sight
like long shots.
reaches
Eh,
far.
I can resist the noise.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Ah! That's a big one. Let's reel them in.
Cursed day.
Another kind of Hey,
Alright, who's next? Maybe you?
diamonds, rubies, emeralds. My golden side.
Is that?
Let's come to an accord.
Shit, shit, shit.
Will it yield ready to fire? The line is sturdy. It will be dealt with. Oh, caught a memory.
Worked out just fine.
Still breathing. Still sane.
D'accord.
I knew this would come. Ready for a challenge.
Sign your treaty to die. These memories are foolproof. It's a deal.
No, what? You can't. No line of sight. I didn't pay attention.
Another moment in time.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Don't sell me short. Finders keep.
Again? Excuse me?
Another moment in time. Nobody takes what's mine.
Yecho.
My chest. See you in the afterlife. It's a deal. This knife will be your end.
Swift.
I don't look up to anybody.
Let's reel them in.
Judgment is at
Any
hand.
coin?
I miss the waves on the...
The White Crow stands ready. Still breathing. Still sane.
I cast for treasure.
The court
Line
is in
and
session.
sinker.
Timeless plunder.
I've seen it happen.
I've news from Madrigrand.
The crow flies.
That anchor exerts the...
Let the future come.
Oui. The crackles draw them.
They all seek my riches.
J'écoute.
The fire hungers for us.
A little spectacle just for you.
My sight. Death comes to me.
Fishy, fishy.
Not the skull? No. Hold on.
Another
Golden
round in the
greetings.
circus.
Okay, let's make this work.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
They always fall for it.
My sight. My verdict
Will
is
it
final.
yield coin?
I
Shall
put the
not
skull
go
again, didn't I?
unanswered.
He'll buy.
For des- Another round in the circus.
J'écoute.
Any coin?
Little bombs. A little spectacle
Still
just for you.
breathing. Still sane. I am your
hold on to
executioner.
what's mine.
Is that?
That's just silly.
This judgment is not final.
Got a good head in my chest.
Swiftly.
Let's stop being silly.
Having is better than
J'écoute.
wanting.
They always fall for it.
My chest is off limits. An offer I can't refuse. Ah,
Another
J'écoute.
round in the circus.
This will occupy them for a bit.
That
don't
is
sell me short. I drive a deadly bargain.
Commence
Diamonds,
the right of
rubies,
inquiry.
emeralds.
I miss the way. A little
They
spectacle
all seek
just
my
for
riches.
you.
Nobody takes what's mine. The line is sturdy.
Each one
Yes,
episode.
easy.
Anything? I'm still recovering. I'm not looking for common
Good.
ground.
Another shot.
I'll take that.
Any cannons loose?
You said the coin was connected to the pit as well?
Yeah. He had just closed a big contract with the Inquisition. I believe it was his biggest yet. So I thought it was a good time to commemorate the occasion by giving him the first coin I ever found on a treasure hunt. Remember that I told you he threw the coin away? Well, this is where he threw it. In the pit.
Rough. So this is the place where he called you a quack?
Nah, that's just poor rhyming on his part. But I can appreciate the effort. Bearing pointed symbols and a scar. Clearly projected.
I still think we have to go here, so I'm thinking about taking this ladder.
It's a
Let's just do that.
deal.
I've heard it.
If there is value, it's mine. They can't resist.
I stand against the devil.
They always fall for it.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Swiftly.
Another kind of bait.
Come to me. The White Crow stands ready.
D'accord.
That one's crushed good.
Cannon ready. Out with you. I like long shots.
Seems our work is
My power grows.
Nobody even sees him. I'm just gonna shoot
The
him.
fire hungers for us. The future calls. One bolt, one life.
Enviable precision,
Let's get
Teresa.
a better view.
Having is better than
Teresa.
wanting.
Ready
Where
to
the
serve.
wind blows, cannonballs
Golden
fly.
greetings. Cursed day.
Strength returns.
Will it yield coin?
What is that?
Tight lines. An offer I can't refuse. The rod reaches far.
I'm not gonna need that key, am I?
I knew this would come.
But I can't hurt to take it.
A record of the past. I see.
My chest is off limit. Ah!
Marley returns us.
Got a good head in my chest.
Ah, more target practice.
Is there treasure?
Fuck it,
It
I
will
don't
be
need that
Still
key.
breathing. Still sane.
Having is better than wanting. Hey. I can smell gold already. Hey. It's a deal then.
What?
I'll trade you for your life. Will it yield coin? Ready to fire!
I don't know what the plan was. I don't think there was a plan. That's the problem.
My head is loose. Time to get my head in the game. Finders keepers. Right, ready to fire. I will draw them. They can't resist. Will it yield coin?
Is that?
Nothing makes sense. What am I doing?
Ah, this is a slippery one. I will draw them. Nobody takes what's mine. My head is loose. I can smell gold already. You'll pay with your gift. Ready to fire. Landed a heavy one. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Skill issue. That's what we call it.
It's a deal then. My best piece. Finders keepers. Right. Let's come to an accord. It will be dealt with.
I just realized I haven't even used this.
I see you searching their pockets, Martin.
They'll turn ahead.
The
strange noise.
Will it yield coins? Tight lines. Another kind of bait. A kickling little cockle. Nah, not right now. An offer I can't ready to fire. These memories are foolproof.
Any cannons loose?
The fire hungers for us.
Quite the shot, Teresa.
Once more
Consider
onto
me
the
impressed. Big problem?
Bigger
Bigger
solution.
solution.
What's mine? If there is value, it's mine.
Oui.
They all seek my riches.
Good
Feel
for
the key,
another
huh?
shot. Still breathing. Still
You've always aimed true, Teresa. I'll hold on to what's mine. The line is sturdy.
for desperate
Tread
times.
not yet. Diamonds, rubies,
I don't
emeralds.
look up to anybody.
Teresa.
At your
Para
service.
Alright.
Let's get a better view.
I miss the waves. It's under my
Marley, I am your executioner.
Having is better than wanting.
Ah, swift justice.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
16-612.
If there is value, it's mine. No escape from my bait. Lights out!
Drank last night.
An offer I can't refuse.
J'écoute.
I'll hold
resist
on
the
to what
noise.
is mine. It's a deal then.
This shall not go unanswered.
Will it yield coin? Another kind of bait. It'll bite. That's a big one. It
Going very smoothly.
will be dealt with. The rod reaches far. Line and sinker. Treasured memory.
Let's see if that was enough.
Nobody takes what's mine.
If this was really the spawn. Or if we have to go up there.
Fine. Show particularly skilled aim. Let's see, Dad. What do you want me to aim at?
There is a chest standing on one of those stalagmites overhanging the pit, Quentin.
Oh, thank you. I can see it. I'll try to fish it out.
What of that?
Come, fishy, fishy. Again and again. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Could be on this side.
It's drivel.
I can smell gold already. Nobody takes what's mine.
Ready for a challenge.
Let fate be our judge.
Got a good head in my
comes
chest.
to greet
It will be dealt with.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
For desperate times.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Oh shit, not that.
Let's reel them in.
Strong arms
It's
for
a
such a
deal.
bony man.
That nearly went wrong.
Caught a memory. An offer I can't refuse. If there is value, it's mine. remember, Marley.
010. Remembrance.
I knew this would come.
Will it yield coin?
Stop. Your place
Ready
here.
to fire.
Huh?
Treasure fishing. Another kind of bait.
The verdict is clear. Dicho y hecho.
Another
A slap on the wrist.
Golden greetings.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Fishing for another memory.
Maybe.
Unleash the bait. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Who? Vicious mate.
Maybe.
Unleash the bait. It's a deal then.
Well now, Raiden, I call for the right of alarm.
Heavy stuff. Diamonds, rubies. Unleash the bait. Nobody takes what's mine.
Do I see?
No. No.
Heavy stuff.
Doesn't want to work.
Teresa, ready to serve. I pray for your soul. Iron judgment. I see where this is going. No mercy given. Don't mind the landing.
Good capture, Marty. The Marley reset.
Time hungers for us. It's done.
My chest is off limits.
I like long shots.
They all No one cheats death but us. Nobody takes what's mine. I'm still recovering.
Swift justice.
Cursed. Not yet. It's a deal. I'll hold on. I'm still not yet.
The court is in session.
I stand against the
Very well.
Let fate be our judge. Once
Anything
more under
shiny?
the beach.
The bait becomes the bait. Will it yield coin? The rod reaches ready to fire.
197. The straw hat of a aimed.
It will be dealt.
I knew this would come.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs.
Let fate be our judge.
I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey Iad, how are you doing?
A record of the past.
Good morning, I guess I should say.
Change in position.
What is that? Face them!
Well, good morning then.
Try again. Ready
I
for
hope
a challenge.
you're gonna have a great day.
Sure as the storms.
Blast this wash one. My sight reaches
Will it
far.
yield coin?
Teresa, para servirle.
How are you doing,
I send you my
Iad?
result.
How's life going?
I've seen it happen for desperate times.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Teresa, ready to
Finders keepers. Right, nice out.
to each what they deserve.
Having is better.
The fire hungers for us. It's done.
They were here earlier. I'm just, you know, playing this alone now.
Let the future
They are
come.
all sleeping now, I think. And I'm about to go to sleep as well soon.
Oui,
The verdict is clear.
I don't look up to anybody.
no one resists a little ruckus. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Item 800. They'll bite. Ready to fire.
Back to greener
Well,
pastures, eh?
at
man?
least it's not bad.
To each
So
what they deserve.
that sounds like an
Another
improvement
treasure
at
out of
least.
my arsenal.
Did you?
The rod reaches far.
I hope at least.
Will it yield coin? Ready to fire.
What?
That makes me happy.
Pastures, eh?
It's a
man?
treasure. The bait becomes the bait. Will it yield coin?
Tremors reach our ears.
Let's reel them in.
Sure.
Ready to fire.
Did you hear that, Lisa?
No escape from our bait. Another kind of bait.
Tremors reach our ears. Surely an illusion.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
An offer I can't refuse. That's a big one.
Ah,
Alright, goodbye. Have a good day.
Ready to fire. Treasure fishing.
I appreciate you checking in.
Again and again. Come fishy fishy. There's a map in that chest along with a note.
You know, if it wasn't for everything you told me, all of this would be kind of endearing.
Yeah, I tend to agree. The note reads the following. There's a cage trapped in a square. Read its scratchings if you dare. Together with the map, we should be able to figure this one out too.
By the way, how did that chest withstand the pit's fire that long?
It was probably made from sanctified iron. The cost must have been astronomical even for his standards, let alone the effort to place all these things here and on Calamity Reef. All of this was years in the making. I don't know if my father is still intending to draw me in, but I'm beginning to enjoy myself.
I feel cursed.
Alright, that's our next target, I guess.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Nobody takes what's mine. If there is value, it's mine. These memories are foolproof. Finders keepers, right? It will be dealt with.
Measure our enemy. Understand? Till we...
It's a deal. Isn't there a cage somewhere close by? Let's keep looking. Finders keepers.
And I used to see greed as a vice.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Again and again.
They'll buy. If you ever worked out with me, Quinn,
An
you
offer
could be
I
even
can't
faster.
refuse. Let's tackle it again. An offer I can't refuse. The line is sturdy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Interesting
That'll
choice.
turn ahead. Person. Leathery reeled in. If there is value, it's mine. I'll trade you another kind of bag. Diamonds landed a heavy one. I'll hold on to what's mine.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Anything shiny? You'll pay with your demise. Come fishy fishy. Will it yield coin?
That anchor exerts the pull of the billow.
Ready for a challenge.
I see where this is going.
I never forget.
One bolt, one life.
Enviable precision, Teresa.
For desperate
I
times.
cast for treasure.
Any cannons loose? Let's not ask for permission.
Careful negotiations. An offer I can't refuse.
That was silly. That never made any sense.
The court is in session.
Finders keepers, right?
Teresa, para servirles.
I don't look up to anybody. D'accord.
Teresa, ready to serve. Judgment.
Got a good head in mind.
Oh, there's a guy on the tower.
Will we ever manage?
The White Crow stands ready.
Oui, swiftly.
Any coin? Nobody takes what's mine.
I miss the waves under my feet.
So you know.
They always fall for it.
Is there treasure? Nah, let's reel them in. No one cheats death, but I'm ready to fight.
If you hear the metal...
That's a big one. No escape.
Bad timing.
Golden opportunity.
The court is in session. Through the flames.
I don't look up to anybody. This will occupy them for a bit.
Golden greetings. I'm not looking for ready to fight.
Those swords, please.
I can smell gold. Hook, line, and sinker. Listen carefully.
If
It will be dealt with.
thing you must call me.
Curious sound.
Time to get my head in the game. If there is value, another kind of
To
bait.
each what they deserve. Change in position. La pequeña muerte.
Even if you were,
Come to
me.
a heavy one.
you may have assisted.
Will it yield? Ready to fire.
Teresa, para servirle.
An ambulance.
Always a pleasure.
I still need that. Bird extraction. True, Gael.
Quelle surprise!
Joshua. Et les canons.
Just to annoy him, I'm gonna shoot him over there.
I'm glad you're...
Noise. What do we have here?
A soulless
Nothing.
body.
Oh shit. As it turns out, it was not worth
Knock
it.
them out again. Right. The better part of me.
Yeah.
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise.
The court is in session.
Maintain your seals.
I can smell
Teresa,
gold already.
para servirle.
Never done.
It will be dealt with.
Do we want to be impatient?
Treasured
I think
memories.
we do. I
Signed
think I want
or
to be
treated
impatient.
to die.
Let's see if it works or not.
Any coins? It's a di-
Doesn't. Why am I impatient?
Another moment in time.
Still breathing.
Aye.
Still sane. My sight reaches
It's a
far.
deal. Oi! Best of
You
luck
tried
to
to run, you won't even get to meet the prognosticator.
Alright, please come back. Look at the skull. Why don't you look at the skull?
Bigger solution, like moths to the firecracker.
They always forget.
The skull for residue.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Whatever.
I cast for treasure.
Part of the design.
That's
Where
a big
to?
one.
I sense no corruption.
Don't sell me short. I'll take that. I'm still not yet. Let's lights out. Memory after memory.
Oh hey,
An offer I can't refuse.
what is different missions with different mission objectives? Like right now I'm doing some kind of treasure hunt where it's telling me like clues on where I need to go. Like, for example, I see this picture here, then I gotta find the spot on the map, which is gonna be right here. And yeah, it's all about quick saving basically. Quick save and then go back. Until it goes smoothly, or as smooth as you want it to be. You can also just like
The verdict is
kind of
clear.
wing it
Let
if things
fate
go wrong,
be our
but
judge.
you know, it's more fun if you just try to get a smooth run going, in my opinion.
Just stay patient. Will it yield coin? No escape from another kind of. I'm still recovering. Not yet.
Ready
First
for a
day.
challenge.
But yeah, there is a story and it's good. It's not crazy good, but it's good. Good enough.
Don't cuddle it.
Overall, I really like the game. Like really like the game. I also loved the previous
I knew
games
this
that
would
these
come.
developers made.
I think the prisoner is standing on something. Looks like a message engraved in the cage's flooring. Let me read it. If there is value, it's mine. Ha! This one makes a sound too. It will be dealt with. Ah.
Okay, how do we do this? Guess you first.
Another treasure out of my arsenal. My head is loose.
What?
You have what I
Am I
want.
seeing things?
It settles then. Ready to fire. Lights out.
There we go. That's number one.
Smell gold already. I drive a deadly bargain. Tight lines. Let's come to an accord.
And I used to see.
Oh no, he's gonna hear that. Don't do that.
Gold already. No one cheats death but us. He'll buy diamonds, rubies, everything.
The fire steals the soul.
An offer I can't refuse. I'll trade you for your life.
I like long shots.
The fire hungers for us.
Not interested. I knew I smelled death.
Golden greeting. Nice, I'm still recovering. Not yet.
Cursed day.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Ha! You have me intrigued, old man. What is it this time? Another drawing? Another riddle? Let's see. Remember that one place where we'd wander on our stays and seek the deepest hole that hides a pool of water from your eyes? At the end of our visits here, we always took a stroll through the sanatorium, praying as we went.
You pray to that burning witch?
We were considered esteemed guests at the time, and such things were expected of us. Yeah, but we mostly acted the praying, and it was one of those few times where he and I actually got to talk. Oh, let's go there and see if we can't find what's drawn on the map.
Your soul is in turmoil, treasure. Hunter.
Well, how could it not be? For most of my life, I've despised my father as much as anybody. And just when I thought I'd eradicated him from my mind, I'd suddenly enjoy myself at the hands of his shenanigans. Could it be? Could it truly be that this is all just a nice, plain treasure hunt?
Patience. You'll know soon.
Yeah. Probably. Careful negotiations. It will be dealt with.
Alright, let's go to the last clue.
Where the wind blows,
The
cannonballs
court
fly.
is in
It's a
session.
treasure. Will it yield coin? It's a deal then. Nobody takes what's mine. Finders keepers, right?
Alright.
Those
If there is value, it's mine. Fishing for another memory. Let's reel them in.
Oui. Let's capture this moment in time.
The verdict is clear. I see where this is going.
I
My
miss the
verdict
waves
is
under
final.
my feet.
The White Crow's Otra Ronda.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Will it yield coin?
God damn it, I didn't drop the body.
I wonder how we'll do this time.
Still breathing. Still sane. Justice
My
has
chest
been
is
granted.
off limits.
Ah,
It will be dealt
swift
with.
justice.
I'll hold on to what's mine.
Hard if you must.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. It will be dealt with. These memories are foolproof.
Teresa, ready to serve. I've seen it happen. With kind regards, your crimes are severe. I am your executioner. Otra ronda. The crow.
Nope, that was bad.
Thank you,
The
Marley.
verdict is clear.
Let's try the same.
Let's
again.
get a better view. Iron Judgment, death.
Thank you, Marley.
The cannon is mightier than the
The
sword.
court is in session.
Just peeking over the ladder. Nobody sees me. Beautiful.
Justice is harsh. The future, death. For desperate times. Iron patience is a burden.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Will we ever manage?
The
Actually,
White
maybe it
Crow
does.
stands ready.
Bourgeois.
Don't sell me short.
To each what they deserve. Through the flames. A bolt for your skull. My
They all
verdict
seek
is
my
final.
riches.
The Inquisitor. What?
For desperate times.
Big problem? Magnifique. Quelle surprise. Cannon.
The strength of a
A
canoness.
fine shot. D'accord.
Plans for that one, guy?
I'll be. It's not ready yet.
There we go.
Good capture, Mark.
It's a deal then.
Where did the time go?
My best piece. An offer I can't refuse. If there is value,
Did I
it's
save?
mine.
I don't know if I saved.
Oh, caught a memory.
Am I seeing things?
You'll pay with your time. Thank you, Marley. You have what I want. The rod reaches another kind of bait. My golden side. My head is loose. It went through him. This knife will be your end. That's a loud one. Thank you, Marley.
Do you have a pinch of...
Come fishy fishy.
Am I
Another
seeing
kind of bait.
Curious sound.
I'm not looking for common ground. See you in the afterlife. It will be dealt
Curious sound.
And I used to see greed as a vice.
Interesting epiphany.
a kickling little cockle.
Well, now.
Stop. Having is better than want. Another kind of bait.
What a strange.
I drive a deadly bargain. Thank you, Marley.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right.
Nah, the rod reaches for another kind of bait.
What a strange noise.
I'll
What
make this
madness.
work.
You'll pay with your demise. Tight lines, ready to fire.
Or maybe not.
Do you have a pinch of ash for...
An offer I can't refuse. See you in the afterlife.
Why didn't I just hide?
We have time.
Come fishy fishy. Another kind of bait.
What a strange noise. Am I
Let's come to an accord. See you in the afterlife. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Too many interruptions.
Ready
Does
to
he see
fire.
without a head?
A kickling little cockle. It will be dealt with.
What?
The rod reaches far. Another kind of bait.
Curious sound.
The line is sturdy. Magma on it. Ready to fire.
Strange
There
noise.
you are.
Nobody takes what's mine. That one, another kind of bait.
Curious sound.
What madness is this? Tight lines. Ready to fire.
Huh? What?
It's a deal. Landed a heavy
Falling for the same trick 15 times in a row.
one. Another
That wasn't
kind
the
of
smartest.
bait. Treasured memories. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Sound.
Treasure fishing.
What madness is
God,
this?
ready to fire.
What a strange noise.
Finders keepers.
Am I seeing
That's
things?
another kind of bait.
What? What madness is this?
Reel them in. Ready to fire.
What a strange noise. Am I seeing things?
No escape from another kind of bait. I can smell God.
Cursed day.
You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley. Time to get my head in the game. Ha! This one makes a sound too. Will it yield corn? That is a well like the one on the map, but it doesn't strike me as the one I'm looking for.
Oh? Reminds me of the
Thank you, Marley. It's a deal then. An offer I can't refuse.
Strange.
I can smell gold already.
What do we have here?
Diamonds ready to fire. Thank you, Marley.
How am I gonna do this?
It will be dealt with. I will draw them.
Well now.
Who?
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. The line is sturdy. Ready to
Ahead.
fire. Come fishy fishy. Another kind of bait.
What do we have here?
Tight lines. Ready to fire.
A what?
The rod reaches far. Another kind of bait. Will it yield coin?
Strange noise. Am I seeing things?
No escape from the... Ready to fire.
Curious sound.
Finders keepers. Right.
What madness is this?
Another kind of bait. Oh,
Every time I take one step too far.
tough negotiations. Will it yield coin?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Let's get the crew in.
Sure as the storms.
Having is better than wanting. It's a deal then.
The verdict is clear. Let's get a better view.
That is a well like the one on the map, but it doesn't strike me as the one I'm looking for. The rod reaches far. I'll hold on to what's mine. An offer I can't refuse.
Madness.
Ready to fire.
Strange
Come
noise.
fishy fishy.
Seeing
Another kind of bait.
what?
Treasure fishing.
Madness is this?
Ready to fire.
Strange noise.
Diamonds smooth. Thank you, Marley. An offer I can't refuse.
I miss the waves under my feet.
The White Crow stands ready.
I like long shots.
That is a well like the one on the map, but it doesn't strike me as the one I'm looking for. It will be dealt with. Lights out.
Any cannons loose? Aye.
I cast for treasure. Finders keepers.
Strange
Right.
noise.
They'll buy.
Madness is
Ready to
on arms
fire.
for such a bonny man.
What?
Come fishy fishy.
I see.
Another kind of bait.
What?
If there is value, it's mine. No, I'm still not yet. I'm still not yet. It's ready to fire.
My power grows.
Oh, I can smell God. I'll take that. Memory after memory. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Will it yield coin? Nobody takes what's mine. I'm not looking at. Memory reeled in.
Where
Where the wind blows, cannonballs
Will it
fly.
yield coin? An offer I can't refuse.
Still breathing. Still safe.
My golden side. Time to get my head in the game. No one resists a little ruckus. Unleash the bait. Nobody takes what's mine.
Treasure the knowledge you were given.
I gotta go out with the dog real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Whoever is still around, you guys are madmen.
Keep it for a rainy day,
Crazy.
Marley.
Crazy people is what you are.
To each what they deserve.
I love you.
I pray for your soul. I see
Careful
justice
negotiation.
has been
An
granted.
offer I can't refuse.
Ah, swift
It will be
justice.
dealt with. Finders keepers, right? Ah, this one makes a sound too.
Strange noise.
We will negotiate it once more. Nobody takes what's mine. They'll buy. All right, another kind of bait. An offer I can't refuse.
Curious sound.
Okay, you see that?
The verdict is clear. It's done.
My chest is off limits. My golden side. Nobody takes what's mine. They'll turn ahead.
What?
Will it yield coin?
Teresa,
What madness is this? Am I seeing
ready to
things?
serve.
Strange.
Tough negotiations.
Ready to serve. The future
I'll
calls.
hold on to what is mine. Nobody takes what's mine. That don't work for me. Another kind of bait.
Curious sound. What madness is this?
I'm not looking for common ground.
Swiftly.
Hiding in the weeds.
Okay, let's focus again. Come on.
I see where this is
No
going.
more messing
My
around.
chest is off limits. Will it yield coin?
For those who witness the vilest heresy.
Curious sound.
Finders keepers. Another kind of bait.
What?
What
I'll
madness is
trade
this?
you for your life.
I've seen it happen. Your task has ended.
It's a treasure. The rod reaches far. It's out. I'm still recovering. An offer I come ready to fire.
Curious sound.
It's a deal then. What? Let's come to an accord. That's a big one. Treasure fishing. Another kind of bait. Time to get my head in the game.
Is that?
It will be dealt with. Ooh. Goodness, landed a heavy one. The line is sturdy. Ready to fire. Another treasure out of my arsenal. Nobody takes what's
I
mine.
don't look up to anybody. Sure as the storms. I can resist the noise.
Ah, that was... Ready to fire. That's a loud one. Nobody takes what's
Teresa.
mine.
Ready to serve.
Any coin?
Still breathing. Still sane.
Little bombs. Bien sûr.
I still need time.
Curious sound.
Teresa, para servirle. Change in
Am I
position.
seeing things?
My verdict is final. Arriba! I've seen it happen. Time waits for no one, except us.
Got a good head in my chest. Another kind of bait. Finders keepers, right?
Constant
It's a deal then. No one cheats death but us.
I thought so.
An offer I can't refuse.
I know.
Okay, that takes long.
Unleash.
Jakut! Tunnel ready.
If that's better. I don't know. I really don't know.
You'll pay with your demand.
Totally is.
Ah, the pilferer strikes
Treasure
again.
fishing.
Ready for a challenge. As you command.
Anything shiny? Nobody takes what's mine.
What? Do you have a pinch of ash for
They can't resist.
Madness
Is it there?
this.
No escape from ready to fire. Finders keepers. Another kind of bait.
strange noise?
Time to get my head in the game. Will it yield coins? It'll botch. Ready to fire.
Oh?
Drop me.
Unleash.
Why didn't I save?
Those
I can do this forever.
I stand against the tempest.
Jesus Christ.
Unleash.
Ready for a challenge.
So many stupid mistakes.
We may come back here. Always
Don't sell me short. Tight lines.
Cursed day.
To each what they deserve.
Sure as the storms.
I'll hold on to what is mine. See if you can't hear that. If there is value, it's mine. They can't resist.
Those constant.
It'll buy.
Is it there?
Ready to fire. Not yet. I can smell gold already. Another kind of bait.
Strange
Treasure
noise.
fishing. It will be dealt. Ready to fire.
Huh? What?
Time to get my head in the game. Madness is come fishy fishy. Diamond ruby. Another kind of bait.
A soul is lost to us.
Why didn't I get rid of the body? What the fuck am I doing now?
Always
Don't sell me short.
Cursed
The
day.
white crow stands
Oh,
ready.
because it's two
Oui,
bodies.
quelle
That's why.
surprise.
I cast for
It
treasure.
still messes
If
with my
there is
mind
value,
when I shoot the
it's
cannon
mine.
that there's two bodies.
A deal to remember, Marley.
My sight reaches far.
Another treasure out of my arsenal.
The fire hungers for us.
Let's get you two back.
Still breathing.
Let's do this properly now.
Anything shiny? Will it
See what
yield
for the
coin?
Strange noise.
See what it does.
Treasure fishing. Madness is not ready to fire.
Curious sound.
Let's reel them in. Another kind of bait.
Still sing.
Don't sell me short. It will be dealt with.
What?
Treasure fishing.
Madness is.
Ready to fire. Finders keepers. Right.
Am I seeing things?
Another kind of bait.
Curious.
An offer I can't
Madness
refuse.
is
Ready
Bring
to
them in,
fire.
Quentin.
Huh? What?
I stand
seeing
against the
things?
tempest. This will occupy them for a bit.
Having is better than wanting.
At last.
We found no common ground. Not yet. If there is value, it's another kind of bait.
treasure the knowledge you would give.
I knew this would come.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Well, the stream just died, I think. It totally did. Okay, well, I'm recording this, so let's just get this done.
Again and again.
Still breathing. Still sane. Changing
Is it
position.
time?
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Let fate be our judge.
Careful negotiations.
Can't go over here.
Will it yield coin?
Doesn't matter though.
Another moment in time. Will it yield coin? That's a loud one. It will be mine.
Remember.
An offer I can't. Ah, this is a slippery one.
I can still hear it. It never ceases.
Finders keepers, right?
Too many into...
Oh, caught a memory. If there is value, it's mine. Ah, this one makes a sound too. That is a well. Looks like we're trying it again. It will be dealt.
Huh?
The fire hungers for us. Through the flames. Avert your gaze.
They all seek my riches.
Bad timing, I'll try it.
Again and again. Finders keepers. That is a well like the one on the map, but it does.
Unleash.
Oh my god, I'm at the wrong... Am I? No, maybe.
She still serves the grand design.
The design.
I'm in the wrong place. Fuck.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. What?
None of this matters. It's amazing. Shit.
Looks like we're trying it again. It's a
Now
deal.
that is so annoying.
Where the wind
My
blows,
fault.
cannonballs fly.
Absolutely
Yes,
my
you-
fault.
Sure as the storms. Ah, I would
Any
have forgotten
coin?
otherwise.
My golden sign. It will be dealt.
It is our deeds that bring us, not this truth.
This knife, ready to fire. An offer I can't refuse. I'll hold on to what's mine. Again and again. Nobody takes what's mine.
Should have known.
Unleash the bait.
My sight reaches far. Change in position.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Avert your gaze.
Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin? Let's come to an accord. Another kind of bag. It's a deal. Cursed day. Oh, caught a memory.
Yeah, my internet just gone. Stream is still offline.
I miss the waves under my feet.
I've got a good head in my chest. We used to throw empty iron prayer slabs in that well during our strolls. I wonder if...
You think that's the place your father was talking about?
Find it, I'm quite sure. I just have to see it with my own eyes. These
I will find you. That bush seems high.
If there is value, it's mine. No escape from my bait. An offer I can't refuse.
I will enjoy purging your soul.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Rectify.
Let's reel them in. Time to get my head in the game. There, I found something. Let me read it. My dear Quentin, it took you running away from home to notice that I possessed nothing that I could remember you with. So, in my despair, I've had an exact replica made of the coin you once gave me. Of course, it didn't help, but there is peace in knowing that you found that guilder. I now know that you never desired anything I owned, but I hope you can accept it as a token of my eternal remorse. A father should provide his son with ample opportunity, not ample confinement. I realise that now. It took great effort to put this treasure hunt together, and I hope this once I made you do something that you enjoyed. I'm sorry that it took me so long. I always loved you. Dad. He really did it.
Did he ask you to come take over?
No. He apologised.
And?
I'm not sure. Let's talk back on the Marley. I've got to digest this a bit.
Why would they put me here though? Come on.
I'll hold
Just so they can have him sit on the cliff.
Thank you, Marley. Finders keepers, right?
I knew this would come.
I'll hold on to what is mine. It's a deal then. The plug. Thank you, Marley. If there is value, it's mine. Tough negotiations. If there is value, it's mine. I can smell gold already. Diamonds.
Another to
emeralds. An offer I can't refuse. Let's see eye to eye. Yes, sir. so odd. I've got a strange feeling. Oh, wonder what the mirror's gonna say.
Hey, try this fruit.
Wait, what crew tail was I on? Quentin. Yeah.
Bigger solution.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Ah, Estelle, so we meet again. As I said, my skull is off limits, but I got something here that I heard you might fancy quite a bit too. Black moss on soul crab shells, pickled in, wait for it, grog. Now, I've collected all the treasures you returned on deck, and the only thing that's missing is the pen. No, thank you. I haven't been hungry in 7 years. All right, but once I've taken a bite, you'll give me the pen. Now, how am I going to regret this? You know, it doesn't taste too... Why have you... Ooh. I can smell gold. I'll take that. The line is hook, line, and sinker. If there is value, it's mine. That's my head, thank you very much. Now please, hand me that pen. Careful waving it around like that, Estelle. That pen is really, really dangerous. You go get yourself, Estelle. The pen, now. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Now please be so kind and get me out of this place. I finally got all my things back. The only thing left to do is speak to Pete and the Nameless One. Don't want nobody spreading the word that I'm not holding up the ends of my bargains. It's a deal then. Greetings! I'm here to honour my part of the bargain.
Estelle really did it. Hey, Pete, look. The gentleman is here to honour his bargain. Oh, indeed. That's really quite some... thing, Quentin. Oh, but it's not just Quentin. It's Lord Quentin of Stoutshire Brooks. Oh, it is. I'm sorry, my lord. I didn't recognise you there.
Oh, that's all you wanted? Meet me again so you can spout your usual silliness.
Oh, yes. And please make sure you visit Madame Gertrude of Brexter Castle as well.
You know I'm not one to hand out freebies, but since you've been oddly helpful, I'll consider it.
We're most obliged, Lord Quentin of Brundundergriski.
What? Oh, I don't even want to know. Let me leave. Those fellows. Someday the Marley has to remind me how they got here in the first place. Well, let's see to the old woman then. Will it yield coin?
Gods, later? You still owe me for the last few games.
Come now. You're the only one who can help.
Nuh-uh. I'm not your private grocer, maybe.
Ah, Quentin. It's so nice of you to visit. You so rarely come to my place.
Ah, hello. What? Say that again.
Well, you do rarely come. I can barely remember.
No, I mean, you do recognise me. You realise I'm Quentin.
Well, of course, Quentin. I've always had an eye for men with such pronounced facial hair as yours.
Facial... Oh, that lumpy swash of latrine water. She could have blown my head into bits and pieces with that pen. Explains why the skullheads were acting all strange, too. Oh, I gotta give it to her. Estelle got me good this time.
Estelle gave you that trim? Oh, maybe that monkey does have more taste than I thought. I'll have to have a pot of tea with her sometime. For now, why don't you stay here for a while?
Yeah, I gotta sit somewhere and polish my skull anyway. So please go ahead, Gertrude. I've got quite some time to spare.
And then they were going on and on about the amount of heads on my chest. They might think this is just vile decorum, but you can't imagine the strain the pitch of their voices put on my many ears. Ah, but I know that you do understand me, Quentin. Oh, besides, have I told you about the parrot droppings that have been infesting my left eye socket?
Nice. Quentin, done.
Any cannons loose?
If there is value, it's mine. Nobody takes what's mine. I can smell gold already.
Quentin, are you there?
Of course I'm here. Can't you feel me?
There is an odd calm about you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Ah! Of all the people who could have calmed me, it was the old man.
Fate plays a strange tune sometimes.
It does indeed. Now, let's get that mirror business over with. The mirror is truly a beautiful one, isn't it? If you do ever feel over-encumbered by the burden of holding such a valuable piece, let me know, Marley.
And what are you going to pay me with? Your new shiny golden gilder?
No. That one I will keep to myself.
Come to me if you're free, Navigator. I have a few things to say.
Alright, let's talk real quick and then we're gonna end it.
Navigator, I have rethought my goals regarding the treasure. The captain was never shackled by the past. It is time I learned from his example. When we find the time soul, I will do my best to...
Marley?
Something's wrong. It's her. I have to go.
Marley, what's going on here? You. I'll be there soon. Always move forward. Where are you, Ignatia?
Pitiful soul. Did you really think I'd simply remain your idle captive? I found a little helper to carry me into the Marley's depths. Soon, I will be reunited with my true self and grant her all the knowledge I have discovered.
Not if I can help it. Virgilio, I need you right now.
Calmatevi, signora. I await you at the usual spot.
Consider it done. From here to there. Well, well.
I must say, things are getting quite interesting.
Spare me. I have to get to Ignatia.
My. You're growing a bit too reliant on my services.
One last time, Virgilio. For me.
I am too easily swayed. Andiamo.
Good work, Jester. Jester?
Is that you, Navigator? I don't know how you got here, but I need your help. Come now.
No second thoughts, eh? Estelle, what are you doing down here?
She was under Ignatius' control and carried the captain's head down here. I already broke the spell. Come.
I'll be there soon.
Ignatia is forcing me to create a pathway through the below.
How do I stop her?
Too late, Navigator. Open the gates. So, this is how you flee from my grasp time and time again. Most devious. Alas, I've come for different insight. Let us see what my fragment has spied from you.
Do something, Navigator.
Do you hear it, little cursed? Nobody takes what is mine, Navigator. Unleash! Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperate... Pointless. My will is unbreakable. Look at you, flaunting this power you were given. Nobody takes what is mine, Navigator.
What am I gonna do here?
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul. How easily the ship betrays its weakness.
Time freeze.
Pointless. My will...
Fire thrall!
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul.
I like these arts.
The ship betrays its... Pointless.
Fire thrall!
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Betrays its weakness. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained.
Straight to the point.
So Mordecai made you the key. Very well. Pointless. My will.
I'm really not sure what to do here.
Fire thrall! Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul. Pointless. Fire thrall! Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul. How easily the ship betrays its weakness. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained. I see. So Mordecai made you the key. Very well. Stumble through your final tests, pirates. I will await you at the end.
Why can't I resist the captain's head?
Infuriating to be at the mercy of your power, isn't it? How long I've spent devising rites to counter you, yet in the end, the answer was so simple. Any human soul would have accepted Mordecai's death by now. But not you. You never needed to face grief, loss, pain. Your power has left you defenseless to them. Do you understand now? It's not the semblance of your captain that grants me power over you. It is your inability to let him go. And that is why you will fail.
She's gone, Navigator.
There was nothing I could do.
I know, Navigator. Return topside. Come to me, Navigator.
Has your day been fruitful?
Experimenting.
I can't forget what she said.
Don't let Ignatia turn your head around. She's just trying to break you down.
But she's right. I couldn't even bring myself to throw his skull overboard. How do I fight this, Navigator? How do I win against myself?
That's for you to figure out, Marley. When we find the treasure, you'll be ready.
I like it already.
Alright. Things are getting very, very interesting. But we're leaving it here for today. Thank you everybody, and we'll see you next time.